Yo, what's going on, guys? What's going on? Yo, Hunter, Matt, do you think we'll be getting a new leveling system? What do you mean leveling system? What do you mean by that? And why can't I hear the game? Okay, no, that should be good. Oh, there we go. Cool. Now I can hear it. Yo, Yasmin, what's going on? Nighthawk, what's going on? Diesel, hey, if you guys are over here on YouTube, drop a like. If you guys are on Twitch, as always, if you guys use your Twitch Prime, you guys get no ads on Twitch, so appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Thanks for everybody chilling today. Let me pull out the chat. Welcome, 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 everybody, as you guys come in. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us today. We're going to grab this. Boom, boom. I think we are good. I can close this. I don't need that open. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we are good. Oh, sorry, guys. I am just trying to... I was posting on socials. All right, let's get it. How's everybody doing today? You guys all doing good? Everybody doing good? Having fun? Anybody grinding today? Playing? Chilling? Yo, Splinter Shield, what's going on? 2 weeks? I know, right? Very soon. How you doing, man? You doing good? You been grinding at all? Getting ready? Only thing we're getting block is the... Only thing we're getting block to is the 9... Yeah. They're just taking that off. I think because they said that those shade boxes are giving out the wrong materials. You don't know. I mean, obviously it was giving out the wrong materials, right? Because most people were overcapping to get ready for the season. So if you opened that up, it was giving you the wrong material. I mean, it was no one's fault. You know? Let me open these up. Yeah. In the mask. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's a glitch. I think it's a bug on their part, because you don't do anything for it, you know. Like if you're overcapped, which people have been doing for years, and they've even said it. They said it. There's no issue with overcapping, because they talked about it. Oh, you can do this as much as you want before in the last stream. I think it's just a bug, you know. Like some people were getting ready, and then it happened to happen, you know. If they just eliminate overcapping, right? If it would just delete everything, then I'm sure that's what seasonal character, you know, when they change the character is going to do the same thing. So, I mean, they'll fix it. All right, so grab all this. Like, I'm overcapped on materials. I don't even get any materials really anymore. Like, most of my materials are...
Agent,
like, if we go here,
available.
I'm overcapped on everything, you see? Like, I got mine ready. I'm ready for the new season. So then that way I have it. It's been a thing for a long time, since characters came out. Thought you got levels from Kenley College XP without going there? What do you mean, Jack? I'm confused. You're doing good, Splinter? That's good to hear, man. Yo, what's going on, Charlie? Yo, Raymond, what's going on? Juan Pablo, what up? The Panda Show. Great content like always. What happens next second? I've gotten about 22 caches and I've gotten 5 oxpeckers. They like giving you the oxpecker, Irish. Yo, Ramon, what up? So you should be thankful for that. The short time you can max out your exotic components. In Kenley College event started today. You don't even have to go there to get levels, for real? What do you mean? I'm confused. Oh, the 2 times XP. Oh, you're saying the 2 times XPs, you don't even have to go to Kenley College and you still get the XP? Is that what you're saying? Oh, the master difficulty is the daily mission? What? I just saw that. Did you see that? It said the master difficulty was the daily mission. Is it really? Oh, it's because of this. Wait, that's weird. Look. Look, when I went to it on the map. Look, daily mission. I don't get it. Why? How is that the daily mission? But I don't even see it on the thing. Wait, what? I'm confused. Is there a mission that we don't have? Or I'm blind? Okay, I'm confused. Is there like a random daily mission that doesn't pop up there? Just says daily mission. Gives me all the extra stuff. Or is that because you could do the master difficulty 1 time a week? Huh? You can open a weekly cache and you get the XP? Oh, makes sense. Yo, Manny, what's going on? They're going to patch a bug. Oh, you can't get the bonus? I know, that's how it happens. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, boys. Let's get it. What build am I going to run? I'm going to run a Hunter's Fury. See how this goes. I think I could actually go 1 red. All right, whatever. Let's try it. Let's see how these hunters handle us. I'm out of ammo, though. All right, we'll go. You don't have to go to the open weekly. For real? Oh, you're talking about for the 2 times event. Okay. Done that earlier. I'm lazy to shoot skills. I use 100% Hasbro healer. And done that without shooting. You let people, you just heal everybody, Panda? You let everybody else do the work? Yo, Travis, what's going on, man? Good to see you guys in here. Remember, if you guys are over on YouTube, man, drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us as always. If you guys are on Twitch, thanks for hanging out. That's funny. You can count on my true sons, Nat. Yeah. Dun dun dun. I bet you the hunters with the healer is so much easier to do. Having a hunter heal you up, you know. Yeah, no. I like sweating a little, you know. I haven't been on all day, so first game, might as well go get wrecked a little, you know. Hold on. Might as well go get wrecked a little, huh? I put the wrong one on. What am I doing? We don't run a Reviver Hive. It's 1 life and we die. All right, let's go. Oh, this is gonna suck. Shoot. All right, whatever. I need my overdrive right now. I should die here. Let me die real quick so I can reset. How's the change of colors of the skateboard wheels? Oh, you can change your color. Sorry, my bad. I was dying there real quick. You can hold on, let me reset my thing. You can change your thing. I wanted to die to reset the mission. Go here. Go to your skateboard, and then you see at the bottom it says die. Click on that, and then you can change it whatever you want. So like it changes the bag, some change the wheels, but whatever you want. So you get like a new skateboard every day, but you're still missing a wheel, you know? You know what else I need? I guess we'll run that. All right, let me reset it. Omen, did I try Precinct? I was actually going to play it, but I wasn't sure if it's streamable. It's hard to explain. I think it's streamable, but I don't know how far or how many hours. I think it's a cool game. I haven't played it, but I was watching the gameplay for it. I think it's a cool game. I think if it was co-op, it would be funner because then you could like role play and stuff. But maybe. Yo, you got the Ravenous drop from the summit? Is it only DC exclusive? Wait, you got the Ravenous to drop in the summit? Oh no, can the Ravenous? No, sorry, the Ravenous only drops in the Dark Zone, or you can get it from those extra caches. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I bought it too. It was on sale for like $25. You might quit your grind. You haven't got anything? You didn't know that? Yeah, Travis, you could change it. So whatever you like. All right, we're good now. Let's start the show. Had to reset my... Lost goal. Ba, 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 da, ba. Yo, I hope the modifiers next season are good. I didn't have a chance to play with them, but I hope they're good. I hope they're tweaked a little too. I just don't know if I'm gonna like them. I just don't know. I don't know. Yo, Dominic, what's going on? Where can I find the expansion to buy? You can only wishlist it. You can't buy it unless you buy a brand new. Unless you're like brand new to the game, you can buy Warlords and it comes with it. Like if you buy the Gold Edition now or the Ultimate Edition, it comes with it. But for everybody else, we gotta wait. They haven't put it for sale. I wonder, do you think they're gonna make us wait till the day before to buy it? It's kind of weird. I thought we would be able to purchase it already, you know? Like, wouldn't they want to take the money? I don't know. I don't know why they haven't done it. But any of the new players that are buying like the Warlords edition, like today, they added it to the bundle. They adjusted the price, but they added it to the bundle. So I honestly don't know. We can wishlist it. I don't even think you can buy it on PlayStation or Xbox. I'm assuming it will come out soon though, for pre-order and stuff. Yeah. It's weird. We're 2 weeks away. You can't pre-order. I'm so confused. 2 weeks away and you can't. You know, like. I don't know. I'm definitely confused about it. You know what also, like, so like I post a lot of TikToks and stuff, like that's kind of like where I like posting content on other games and new games. I'll tell you that a lot of people in my TikTok don't even know that there's a DLC coming for this game. They're like, what, the Division 2 is getting a DLC? It's so weird. Like the marketing, they're not really putting a lot of marketing into it. Like the budget, like I haven't really seen it for, you know, so I'm kind of, I don't know what's going on, man. Skills, you ever gonna get our Twitch drops? They said they were looking into it. I think it's on the Trello board. Yeah, I think it's a lot of people didn't get it. So there's like a bug or something that happened. can't wait to play the Brooklyn DLC. Kaya, what are you asking? No, this isn't that build. This is a solo. This is a solo. It's on the same channel, but this isn't the build. It's the most recent build I posted for solo difficulty for you guys. I can't see nothing, but you guys are post, so I can still see you. I can still see you. Yeah, it's on the same channel. This is it's a different build of it. It's a Heartbreaker build though, but it's on that channel though. I think it's the build. It's a not recent video, the video before. But it's on there. If Hyper comes in here, I can have him added to the thing. But I think he's not in here. What's a good build for level 30? Hey, Fatal, don't even worry about builds till you hit level 40, to be honest. Because you're going to hit level 31 so quick that gear is going to be better than your level 30 gear. Your level 31 gear is going to be less than your level 32 gear. So when you're going from 31 to 40, recommendation is just put on whatever's the better pieces. I just put out a video for what you should do when you first get to level 40, by the way. If you guys haven't watched that video, highly recommend it for all you new. I know we got a lot of new players. It's what I would do. It says 5 things, but there's actually 6 things you guys should be doing when you first get into the. So recommend doing that. If you give me a few, I could do it. It's on NothingButSkillz 2.0. It's my second channel that I post daily content on. But if you give me a second, I can show you. But yeah, at level 30, man, don't even stress. Just keep leveling up. Just put, if you get better level 31 gear, put that on. You should just constantly be putting gear on, because the way they scaled it is by the time you hit level 34, your level 31 gear is going to have no armor compared to it. And your weapons are going to hit so much less. So you just constantly just keep updating. Maybe you can go like 1 or 2 levels without constantly switching out. But as a new player, you're just going to be putting on whatever you can. But yeah, that's kind of like the trick with that. Just don't even stress about it. Like, builds don't really matter until you hit level 40. That's where the builds happen. That's where you really kind of got to worry about it. I can definitely give you a. There's a video though that I put out. If you give me a second, if I either die or something. Yo, Maverick, what's going on? Silly, what's going on? Play Black Hawk Rescue Mission 5. You talking about the Black Hawk Down game? Or is that what you're doing? Saying what up, what up? What's the best way to level up quick? Open world activities. I also have a video for that too. Hey, go to NothingButSkillz 2.0, man. Like my most recent videos, I constantly had questions like that. So I knew what videos I needed to make, and they're on there though. Like I have a there's a video for settings you should go back and change if you forgot to change them. So highly recommend. It's called NothingButSkillz 2.0. If you actually scroll down on this channel, you can see like a little thing about it, and I posted it in the community post too. Yeah, but open world activities. I knew that. Black Hawk Down was actually really fun. It's just very short. I'm gonna have to switch in a second. I'm gonna switch to the Scorpio in a second. Not Scorpio, Sane almost. So I switched because the shock bullets help with the hunters. Some status, especially if you're solo, you either want to run the Scorpio or one of those, you know. I'm gonna grab ammo just to make sure. I remember the days of Medal of Honor on PS. I didn't mean to grab that. Not much has changed. What do you mean? Played it since around a year ago after Warlords. You haven't played after Warlords? Well, then a lot has changed. There's probably a lot of different builds. A lot of stuff got nerfed, changed. New gear sets, new builds. If you haven't played that long ago. If you haven't played within like a year, you're okay. But if that was 5 years ago. Give me a second though, I'll try to read the chat. It's only 30% because of I use the chameleon, so that's why I don't crit as much. But I'm just using it for the shock. But 30% is like 50%. No, 39%. 39%. Sorry. I'll show you in a second. But with the chameleon, I hit it's 20% you get for the headshots, right? Because if you land 30 headshots. But I sacrifice it for this part only because so once I put this gun on, it's less. But you sacrifice that because
system malfunctioning.
I want to save these bullets. Sheesh.
System reactivated. System curtailed. System back online. Immediate medical assistance needed. System disrupted. Hostile assault turret detected.
Wait, where's the turret?
Agent vital signs 0.
Where was the turret? Oh my Jesus. I didn't even see the turret. I thought the turret was on the other side of this wall. Oh, GG's. I didn't think the turret was there. Them fools, bro. That turret hit so hard. Yo, the turret's like 100% expertise. Yo, I didn't see that turret behind me though. It is what it is. It is. Do you know how long the caches are gonna be? Till the start of the season. You talking about these right here? Talking about these? Yeah, they'll be here till the end of the season, and then they go away. Because remember, they're part of the extended pass. So once the new season starts, May 27th, these will be gone. So you can keep doing these until May 27th. Yeah, pretty much haven't played since around a year after Warlords. What has been the best approach getting back into the game, Jacob? Get a good build, and then maybe I would work on the manhunts. Especially if you like the lore. If you go up here, you can click on manhunts. You go down to where it says legacy manhunts. You kind of catch up with the story if you like that. And what's cool about this, I explained it in the video that I put out. This right here will 100% get you, like I think 2 of them give you skills. There's some cool items you get exclusive to these. I don't want to ruin it for you, so I don't want to say what it is. But yeah, there's some items that you might get like on the Schaefer mission, or even the, I forget, Rain of Fire mission, stuff like that. So, but yeah, you definitely do those. And then when you're caught up, then you could do the Kelso one, right? Let me get you that video though. I know somebody asked about it. Where is it at? Let me see. Somebody asked about, they just got to level 30. It was fatal. Here you go. Let me give it to you real quick. You had a few things here. So the first thing you asked about was, level 30. So here it goes. This is going to be the one that I made for people who are level, where you at? You're on YouTube, right? It was Fatal, right? Yeah, so Fatal, this is going to be the one. Where are you? All right, Fatal. This is going to be the video right here. That's going to be the one, new players, right? At level 40. So there you go. And then I know another one you asked me about was, you asked me about the fastest way to level up, and here you go. Or your shade levels. So here you go, if that's what you're asking. And then I got you too, man. Levels. Yeah, that's the one right there. All right. Oh, here you go. You talking about, you want the other one? You want the one about the level 40? It's on my second channel, guys. I just posted it. Here, I'll link it to you guys, though. So this one's going to be the one for leveling up level 40. Here you guys go. When you hit level 40. Yeah. But yeah, guys, if you guys aren't subscribed to both channels, make sure you guys are. That's it right there. All right, let's get it. All right, we'll try it one more time, guys. I'm going to get back to grinding. Man, I can't believe we died to that guy, too. So somebody asked how much crit I have on this build, by the way. This build is on the channel. I have 49%. Sorry, 49% crit chance. 49. My bad. Yeah. So I have 49% crit chance. So I'll be over cap with the chameleon, and then I'll be at 60 with. So I'll be at 49 because I'm using the St. Elmo's. But yeah, sorry, 49%. 39% is my the striker build. I'm at 49%. The DLC? No. Just want to say thank you for the entire Agent Kelso series on your YouTube channel. I started Scout 1 when everyone was already on Scout 9. Your videos. Yo, Trey. I'm glad I was able to help you out. Have you got any of the Radius Zocs? Yeah, I did. We got the Regulus last night. Live on stream. They're fixing, I think they're fixing the shade calibration caches. They shouldn't give exotics, and they are if you're overcapped. And then they're also fixing the mask. Sheesh, the mask. They're gonna fix it in the morning. I'm trying to say, all right, this event's gonna end around 27th, right? Yeah, the same day as DLC. Wait, what happened? What the? That thing spawned so late. That's so bad, man. Oh, they're both on the other side. Yeah, it's tonight. They're gonna tonight. There's gonna be a maintenance in the morning for a few hours. So when you reach 27th means just gonna be gone, right? Yeah. Because the servers are gonna go down most likely, and the new season's gonna start. The new season's gonna start. That's the problem, right? So we won't have we won't have extended anymore. For at least now. Maybe midway through the season they'll add it on the next one. Yeah, we won't have extended again. We'll have a new seasonal pass to grind. Then Battle for Brooklyn DLC comes out at the same time. 3:30, yeah. So, I mean, just my recommendation is do it before. Any idea how to get the blue screen exotic LMG? Farming LNGs on Summit Countdown probably be your best bet. Probably be your best bet. Yeah, it's a wall drop. St. Elmo's, same thing. It can countdown, like for most exotics that you guys want, countdown or Summit's gonna be your best bet. Remember, all of them have a chance of coming out of exotic caches. There are a few that aren't, and the only exceptions are going to be your Ravenous, your Eagle Bearer, your Bighorn, and then the Regulus. But you can get the Ravenous, the Bighorn, and the Eagle Bearer in the Dark Zone, and the Regulus is the only one that does it. But all of those were added to those Brooklyn activation caches with a 0.5% chance, so very, very low. That's why I was surprised I even got the Regulus. Out of all the ones, that's the only one I needed on PC. only one, you know. If you guys are over on YouTube, appreciate you guys hanging out. Just drop a like. Remember, if you guys are on Twitch, if you guys use your Twitch Prime, you get no ads on the channel. I got it from Countdown, yeah. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the thing with Countdown is it's great for getting gear and then you can farm stuff, but if you want shade levels, then do Summit at the same time. But for me, Summit's very boring. Like, I kind of... But yeah, if you're looking for a particular exotic, then yeah. With a ninja bag drop, yeah, I can drop in Summit too. I think almost 90% of your exotic can drop anywhere targeted from not 90%, but the Bighorn used to be District Union. Yeah, legendary. You can also get it on Summit legendary. It still has to be legendary. Summit legendary drops the Bighorn though. Summit legendary can drop the Bighorn. It has to be legendary though. So either legendary missions or, but yeah, it's in Summit legendary. It has a chance of dropping. It won't let me up. What the freak? Oh, shishi. Yeah. Does anyone know how much season XP you need for one level? He's talking about for the X, just 1,000. 1,000 seasonal XP. Talking about for the bonus? Pretty sure it's 1,000. For like, you talking about those bonus caches? I'm so far behind in this game. I just began to do the journey missions. Hey, you got 2 weeks to catch up for the DLC. Perfect time, man. You're welcome. Yeah, for the bonus. Birdie's, I think if you want to pick people up, I don't really use it for anything. But I think it's good to pick people up. I haven't messed with it. I guess for medics it's cool, huh? I'm getting some max roll Providence pieces. I was looking at them. Pick up my stuff quicker. What's going on here? It's the last guy over here. Solar Project gives you 1,000 XP, so you could do that while looking for the boost screen. Yeah. You talking about the project? Yeah. I'm not a big fan of Summit, to be honest. I feel like it's hit or miss. I don't know. I've always been a big fan of Countdown for exotics because then you know what happened. The reason I honestly like Countdown is because you get those Countdown credits and you can use those credits to buy exotic caches too from the vendor. So you have one chance there, and then when you finish 1.5, so when you finish 2 runs on challenging, you can open up 1 cache. And then technically you have the chances from dropping, and then you also have the chances of. So for me, it's kind of like how I like it, but. Yeah, it was made to help with expertise, but it sucks for shade levels. It sucks for shade levels, but it's good. So like that's the problem. If you play too much Countdown as a new player, you won't ever get any expertise. You won't ever get any shade levels. So your shade levels are gonna be like super low because the XP is so low compared to doing like an activity. You only get XP for the kills. You don't get any XP for the actual, like, there's nothing else you get XP for. Versus, like, if you do a 5 directive or 4 directive, control points, 700 to 800 XP in 2 minutes, you know, 2-3 minutes. Depending how fast you could do those missions, you know? That's the thing with, that's the big difference, you know? Countdown's great for gear, but it sucks for XP. So, yeah, like, that's why I say, like, if you want to farm for a lot of gear and stuff, doing open world activities, doing control points, and donating that stuff there, you can farm better builds, right? You can get good rolls, and you can donate to your expertise. The only thing is, like, the drop rate for exotics is less. So, yeah, if you want exotics, yeah, do that one, but... So for me, that's kind of like, and at least you want to be 1,000 shape. Oh shoot! Yeah, and at least you want to be a. Wow. I don't really want to use that med kit, to be honest. Oh sheesh! I should have used it, huh? Alright, there's gotta be some med kits around here. Oh, let me look around. There's gotta be some med kits around here, huh? There's really no med kits? They're being stingy. Oh, there's one right there. I see it. Boom. Had to come follow over here. Yo, Trey Dog, appreciate you, man. Yeah, guys, I'm trying to read the chat, but right now it's a little tough because I'm getting shot from all over. Just this part's a little tough. I'll catch up with the chat in a sec. You're up to 11 11 Exodus gloves and 11 Oxpeckers. Sounds like me yesterday. My teammate had birdie and it saved us. You killing me, buddy. Yo, you know what? They're not dropping medis. You're being really stingy with the med kits right now. I'm trying to leave a bunch of trophies on the ground so when I fight these hunters. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Well, let's return to the other side. How good is this new DLC going to be? More special than the last few years of content? I mean, we really haven't got like a new map in a while, so I mean, it'd be cool to have a new map, no? Kind of how I see it. Look at these trophies, perfect. This is going to be good for... I'm leaving the trophies because when I fight the hunters... Sheesh. There he goes. That's the last one. There you go.
System malfunctioning. System disrupted. Hostile shock trap detected. System back online. System curtailed. System reactivated. System disrupted. Hostile Hostile assault turret detected. System back online. System malfunctioning.
Sheesh.
System reactivated. System curtailed. System restored.
I'm out of ammo. Fuck.
System malfunctioning.
Sheesh.
System reactivated.
Nah. All right, let me give it some. Whew. I need more ammo, boys. They're blocking my ammo over there. That's my biggest thing. I need ammo in there. Oh, here it goes. Nice. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good now. Come here, buddy. You next? You next, boy?
System
You
curtailed.
next? Easy. Oh, and let me stop playing around. I might die here. Oh,
Hostile assault turret detected.
oh, I don't know where that thing's at. I don't know where that thing's at.
System restored.
Where's that thing? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Yo, this is the turret. The turret master right here. We're just looking at each other now, huh? What the? Oh, it's over now, buddy. Easy, easy, easy. I did die the first time though. Yo, but did you see that turret? I was talking all that smack. He put that turret behind me like he was gonna get me. He's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. That's what he was trying to do to me. This reminds you of Survival. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, the one you have to worry about is that turret master. That man likes to hit you. Oh, look, now that I'm done with this, I can put this gun away. I like the St. Elmo's, but it don't hit like the Chameleon. When you get the stacks on the Chameleon, man, the Chameleon just outperforms it. The only good thing that that St. Elmo's does for me is it shocks them. That's it. Besides that, man, it just misses so much damage. Especially on a high armor build. On an all red build or like a 1 red build, like it's not that bad, but you really miss it a lot on you could tell the difference. Like Chameleon, even on an all blue build, that thing, when you build the stacks, that 90% weapon damage from the chest and then the 20% crit and 50% crit damage for the head, that thing be putting in work. But the thing is, it doesn't have a status effect, you know? Game's not crashing on you? Nah. It never crashes. Where to farm the protection from elites defensive mods? It's rare. If you're looking for protection from elites mod, put on mods in Countdown and just farm there. That's what I would do. Go to Countdown and put on, or go to Summit and put mods on. That's what I would do. No! Don't mess with me like this, please. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. Unstoppable. You know, every time I see that, I think of like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat. Unstoppable. Finish him. You see like the activate overdrive. That's honestly what I think about. Yo, what are you doing, man? Ah! Bro. I'm in a war zone out here. They trying to get it. They trying to get it. Oh, he just called me a rat? Maybe because I'm moving so quick. I was moving too quick for him, huh? That's what it is? He's like, you rat? What you doing to me? What you doing to me? Buddy. I ain't even got to use my shield. Oh, maybe I do. It's a protection from Elite's Heartbreaker build. I have it on my YouTube channel. NothingButSkillz 2.0. I'll get it for you guys in a second after this. Come here, buddy. This isn't the build isn't on there, guys. Sorry. I know you guys are typing it on Twitch. I didn't update it before. I didn't even plan on playing with master difficulty today. But when I logged in, I was like, all right, let me do one run. And then we did so good on the first run, and I died to the turret. I was like, you know what? We're gonna do it. So we had a practice run, and then we just ran it right now. It's literally on my YouTube though. Running won't save you. What are you talking about? Yo, his Scorpio was doing nothing. You know? Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yo, I didn't even know you could go back here. Sorry, that's not my build. Let me get my build for you guys. I pull it up right now. I pull it up. I got you. I got you. I just did it in the middle of the run here. Here you go. That is the build right there. I just posted it on Twitch. Does NothingButSkillz have a build for his current setup? Yeah, I do. I do. Here goes. That's the build right there, guys. Guys, you guys should. Everybody over here on YouTube or Twitch, you guys should be farming. You guys should be following both those channels. The second channel, I actually post more videos than I do because I stream on this one a lot. I don't post as many videos on this one as much. I still do, but since I stream over here. Yo! Y'all are dirty. I mean, I don't even have to fight these guys. I'm just gonna run through. Yo, whatever. I'm out. Do I have every exotic in the game? Yeah. The last exotic I didn't have was the Regulus. So the Regulus was my last exotic that I didn't need, but that's because I switched to PC. That's because I switched to PC. They thought they could get me with the foam. You saw that? Yeah, that's it. This is the easy part, by the way. If you make it past those hunters, you should be able to clear everything else out. Oh shit, I'm getting hit from all over. Let me. They thought they had me though. They're like, we got him with no armor. There's no way. No, you're not picking that guy up, you really? This guy's almost had it. Bro, what are you doing? What are y'all doing? You know what this feels like? Whenever I go into the dark zone and then everybody wants to shoot me because they see my name. That's what it feels like. That's what we need. Streamer mode. Sheesh. Nah, I don't even go in the dark zone anymore. Yo! Stop. I can't see, man. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Yo, they threw a fire nade at you. That was friendly fire on their part. You saw that? You saw them throwing a nade at their own teammate? Is the community the best gun? It's good for high armor builds because, like, on high armor builds, sometimes you can't stack a lot of crit chance. And if you hit 30 shots to the head, you get 20% crit chance and 50% crit damage, right? And then you also to the body, if you get what 90, no, 60 body shots, it's 90%. It's 90% bonus armor, not bonus armor, weapon damage. Sorry. So I can't think right now. I'm trying not to die. Do not. Oh, sheesh. Sorry, I'm trying to not die. And you can see I have both active right now, right? Well, I did. But yeah, it helps out with critting. Because remember, I'm at 50% crit chance. So it puts me at 60% and then gives me another 50% crit damage. That's why it's kind of good. It's good. The Chameleon got a buff not too long ago. What is it, 2 updates ago? Somebody who keeps track of the updates. They got one of the, like that made it a lot better. I forgot what they added to it. Was it rate of fire? Did they give it more rate of fire? I don't even remember what they did to it. To be honest. I forget. Somebody knows. Somebody tell me what they did. It was like 2-3 patches ago or something when they did a full balancing. I think it got more damage too. Base damage. Yeah, foam guys are OP. They'll kill you for sure if you're not paying attention. Alright, that's it, boys. We have successfully completed Master Difficulty again.
That's enough.
That's enough. We're not here.
General. Very disappointing.
I'm
So
sorry.
it took us. We messed up the first time. We got killed by the hunter turret, and then not too bad, not bad. All right, I can answer your questions now. That's the only thing when I play. You gotta actually concentrate for a master difficulty. I played 30 countdowns and didn't get a single PFE. It's random, man. You could try Summit too. Is there any good way to get keys in the game, or is it still as bad as it was 6 years ago? Is there any good way to get keys in the game, or is it still as bad as it used to be? Keys for what? That's why I'm confused. You know, you're talking about like the boxes for hyena and stuff. Done like 7 countdown today for backfire. No luck. Is there a better farm? Summit. Are you using your countdown points at the base too? Like if you come to the base, are you using your points over here? Let me read, sorry. Neptune, what's going on, man? This morning I completed weekly shade reacquisition project, gave me 30 caches for some reason. Oh, no. It gave you because there's a 2 times XP event going on, Lewis.
Let's go change that.
So if you look here. Oh, shoot! It gave me all of them. Nah, but there's a 2 times XP event going on, huh? 2 times multiplier. So you can do it up to 15 levels. So that's probably why I gave it to you. And for some reason it says Kenley College, but you don't have to go to Kenley College. It works anywhere. All right, where are we at? Oh, we got an exotic. Oh, it's because we did that weekly too. I probably should keep all this, huh? Like I'm overstacked. It's not gonna give them to me. I'm overstacked to those two. Let's see what we get. What you giving me? A little busy little bee. All right, here we go. the sacrifice. It's not a bad one. I think I already have a God Roar one on this account, though. This is a good one, too. Yo, why do we get so many sacrifices? You saw that? That was like 4. Name chess piece? I guess it was Providence, right? All right, we're good. Let's check out those boxes, huh? Master difficulty gave us 10 boxes. That's crazy. All right, let's grab this. Give me this. You think we'll get another exotic? A raid exotic? Nah, no way it happens twice, huh? No way, nah. Yeah. Oh wait, we got more. Nah, our luck is gone. Our luck is gone. I guess I can open this, whatever. That's it. That's it. That's all we got. All right. I mean, I already got mine. Yesterday yesterday we pulled this gem. I actually got this yesterday, the Regulus. One of the rarest exotics, so I'm not even stressed about it. And it's honestly the one I needed because I have the blueprint for it. So I've done all the parts for it after I switched to PC, but I didn't run the raid again. I ran it once, twice, like 3 or 4 times to get the materials I needed to finish the other project before you get this one. And then I just have to run it one more time. I just been super lazy. That's the only reason. So for me, I ended up getting the only gun that I haven't gotten on PC. So it was kind of like a bittersweet. I don't even care about anything else. And I wanted a clip too for TikTok to at least get one of the exotics, you know. But I was excited because it was the one exotic I actually need. I think if I would have got a Eagle Bear, I would have been like, yeah, you know. But it wasn't, you know. Any tips and guides to watch first time playing? I don't know where to start. Oh, no more. Yeah, I got one for you, man. Recommend. So if you're going from level 1 to 40, my recommendation is just play the game. Have fun with it. Just make your way through it. But once you get past that, I would recommend, because like 1 through 40, you don't have to worry about builds, to be honest. Like 1 through 40, you don't really worry about builds and stuff like that. But once you get past that, then that's where you're gonna want to like get into it. And this is kind of the one here. But I recommend if I see you watching me on Twitch, to make sure you sub to my you did a DLC skip, so yeah, you're at 30. So then do from 30 to 40. You don't use a build till you get to 40. But my recommendation is once you get to 40, this is kind of what you want to start doing. You can watch it now, so that way you're prepping for it. But builds don't matter until you get to 40, because level 30 gear is less than level 31 gear. And you'll notice your weapons at level 31 are going to be way less than 34. Like they're hitting different. And your armor, the armor value on them is going to be different. So you don't want to really spend any resources. And the content is meant to scale with you. So when you're doing content from the DLC, you're going from 31 to 40, it's meant to scale with you. So you don't have to really put on a build, anything crazy, and you're honestly be good. It's kind of how it's meant to be. Hey guys, if you guys are over here on YouTube, man, make sure you guys drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I'm 220 today and no luck on the second rate exotic. That's crazy. They need to up the drop rate. Yo, Daniel, what's going on? If we do not, hey, just watch that video, man. Or you can refresh the stream. Recommendation, use your Twitch Prime, and that way you get the info. Yeah, Heartbreaker, Bighorn, Headshot, Melt everyone. It's a raid exotic. If we haven't done the raid at all, then there's a slight chance of getting one. 0 effort, all the reward in the case it drops. Yeah. You should try Striker with Bighorn with max headshot It's anywhere from 1.2 to 1.7. It works with most. The thing I'll tell you is the distance on the Bighorn kind of sucks. So the Chameleon has better range, like when you're shooting it, like especially, and then obviously the St. Elmo's has way better range. So that's the thing. Like the Bighorn closer is better. If I'm talking about for PvP, the Bighorn is the number one. Like should be your number one exotic, you know. All right, we're good here, right? All right, well, good. We can switch here. I'm going more damage. All right, what are we gonna do now? Shoot. I guess let's just keep opening up random stuff, huh? I don't have anything here, man. That kind of sucks. All right, let me open these up. Actually, you can get the raid exotics. Earbuds. What are we? Where are we? My RNG is math today. Even in the range of the Bighorn, you just snipe with the scope. Yeah, but when you scope in with the snipe, it's too slow. It's way too slow. That thing like goes da da da. Like if you're not using it as an automatic. The Bighorn's good because it has that nice rate of fire. It can beam, so that's why it's a really good close to short mid range. But distance, it's not really. What are we doing? All right, let's go activity. Oh, wait. Do we have... We do, don't we? Today's the reset day, huh? Today's reset... Oh, we should do this one too, no? Let's see what we got. Ooh, we got a Scorpio from our raid exotic from donating. I wish I could donate these. I don't need them, but I'm maxed here too. I guess I'll open them up once. All right, what we got? I'm gonna put this in my stash. Put that in my stash. My camera froze. Oh, my bad. Let me refresh it. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know. I can't see my camera because there you go. What core attributes? Damage targets out of cover is the only one that you should be changing. You can only change the bottom one. So the top two are going to be set. The top two are going to be set, and then you're going to put from there. It's just skills bugged. Well, I'm actually leveling. I want to level up my my Shay level a little on this account. We'll see. Oh, look. Here we go. We got another one. That's it. Yeah. Oh, sorry. If you have my bad. Somebody was asking about farming countdown. Also wanted to let you guys know. I know some of you guys might not know, but right here there's a countdown vendor too. And you guys can buy these exotic caches for 224. So that's usually 2 runs of challenging. If you do it on challenging, you know challenge is pretty quick. So that can drop you. I think that's how I got my exotic, my memento for my hardcore character. All right, let's go check the project. So what else do we have for the projects? Are there? Is it good? Is it a good week for Descent? Is it a fast week? Does anybody know? Yeah. That's what I use on my Heartbreaker. So if you don't have so I know a lot of you guys ask because you guys say, hey, the chill out mask. So for whatever build that if I ever use a chill out mask, typically what you can do instead is if it's a green build, whether it's Striker, Heartbreaker, you can swap the chill out mask for that. And then what you can do is go craft yourself a nice improvised holster. Improvised holster is good because it doesn't come with the attribute like one of the brand talents, but it allows you to put a mod. So I can gain another 12% protection from elites right there. So it's kind of something you guys can do. It's kind of what I do. So like if you don't have the chill out mask, don't stress about it. I know on the first one for the Striker one I showed you guys, just remove the chill out mask, and then you guys can put on so just you could take out because right now he's not dropping it. So if it's not there, it is what it is. Just put on I guess you're probably asking about the Striker build. You could put the Striker build on, the Striker mask instead, and then swap out the Striker holster for the improvised if you're trying to do. I think you're trying to do that master build. The answer. I'm actually drinking this flavor right now. This flavor's fire. Wait. What is it? Sour green apple. I'm drinking it in here though. Because sometimes I like putting ice because I want it iced. So yeah, it's in here. I actually got to fill it up. But yeah. It's sour green apple. I don't think you can see the flavor, but I'm big into sour candy, sour flavored stuff. So that reminds me of it's a Warhead flavor. It's dope. All right, let's go. Is it good talents you said? Oh, these are pretty good talents. Envy's not bad. Bullet Hell and Plague of Outcasts. It's actually really good. All right, we'll do this one real quick. You know what I'm missing? I still don't have these. These are the final two ones I need to do. On PS5, I have them both, but all right, let's grab it. Let's do this. We'll do one run. That's our activity anyway. And yeah, Envy's not bad. You have 20,000 countdown points. Yo, you be grinding some countdown. Hate it?
Prohibited.
It's kind of crazy.
Denied. Deactivating shade protocols.
Yo, appreciate everybody here over on YouTube and on Twitch today, guys. If you guys are over on YouTube, man, make sure you guys drop a like. Remember, guys, if you guys want no ads on Twitch, cool thing for becoming a subs equal no ads on the channel. I have it activated so you guys won't get any ads over here. If you guys use your Twitch Prime, or I actually put a pinned comment there. On YouTube, they don't have that feature, but appreciate you guys hanging out, man. If you guys want to become a member on YouTube, you guys can click the join button at the top. Again, remember, if you guys haven't subbed to my second channel, recommend doing it. I have a lot of tips for new returning players you can send to your friends, whatever. I started doing the scouts over there. I was doing it on my main channel, but I started doing the scouts over there. So the scouts for this season are over there. Should we do? Yeah, we're doing the ACS 12. All right, let's go. YOLO. ACS 12 and bro, this sucks. I'm gonna skip this. I'm taking the money. Let's go. YOLO, right? One thing I noticed between Countdown and Summit is that Summit is far better mods. Yeah. Are you talking about to get the mods? I agree. I feel also you could do Legendary Summit and it feels really easy, especially the first 20, 30, 40 floors. Legendary Summit doesn't feel hard at all. I feel like Legendary Summit isn't really legendary, but it kind of, I guess, I don't know. To me, Legendary Summit feels so easy, versus a legendary mission, you know?
Easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Yo, Jay, let's take it easy, man. When does Battle for Brooklyn come out? May 27th.
Combatant.
Skills found the best way to make Nemesis harmless. Oh, loss.
Console.
Yo, this thing actually hits. Holy. I can't use this gun against the Nemesis, though, but I'll take it. What are we going to run? Precise. Let's do it. The way it's planned out, let's dot went into the adverse mission. It is easy. Yeah, I got you. Skills, what are you hoping for to see in Division 3? Man, I kind of I want them to reinvent the Dark Zone, man. I want like a fresh take on it. Honestly, after seeing games like Arc Raiders and Exoborn, the way they do their Dark Zone or whatever they call, their areas, like that's kind of what I want to see for the PvP. Like I feel like our Dark Zone just doesn't do it anymore. It's kind of like it didn't really, even when the small Dark Zones don't work. But like the big Dark Zone was dope, but at some point it just turned to everybody sitting at checkpoints. I think we need something like it kind of refreshes it gets people in there, out, in there, out. To me, that's kind of what I want to see. I want to see something like that for the PvE mode. And then obviously I would love to see us have for PvE, I would love to see dynamic weather. Obviously, I want to see snow at least, but I would love to see like some days it's not snowing, right? Even if it's winter, maybe it's not snowing. Maybe it's a sunny winter day. Honestly, for me, like I want to see a little bit of different weather. I don't know if you played Assassin's Creed Shadows, another Ubisoft game. I love their dynamic weather on there. I think they did a good job. Like, I'm sure they could do a different take on it, but that's what I like. Yo, Rager, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing on Twitch. First sub of the... Is that our first sub of the day? Yeah, I think that is first sub of the day. Just hit 310 subs on Twitch. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for love.
Console active.
Got you, Yana.
Supply station online.
Let's go. Appreciate you, man. Thanks again. Nemesis will run like an idiot. Healing Hive or Healing Launcher. What are you talking about for the Nemesis? I don't know. I don't even think about when I fight the Nemesis. I just go in there and do my thing. Twitch Prime, Sneezy, is you got to link your Twitch Prime with your Amazon Prime account. And then once you do, you can sub to one account monthly. If you're on your phone and you're struggling to sub, the reason is because you have to sub from a browser. So the best way to do it is either on a laptop or you can open it up on Google Chrome. You have to go through the website. So log in through the website and then it allows you to sub. Oh, well, you already did it. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the love. Yeah, if you use your Twitch Prime, you get no ads on the channel so you don't miss me jabbering. And if a hint, guys, if you guys are going to ask me a question and you guys come in, just chill for a little. Chill out, wait a little bit, because I don't want you to miss out what I'm about to say. Because it's my advice. Yo, Blind Shot, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate you. Let's get it. We just started a level 1 hype train over here on Twitch. Thanks for the love, guys. Richard, what's going on? Bring Black survival mode? Yeah. So for me, I'd rather, like, I don't know if you played Exoborn or you played, it's kind of like a DZ, but with survival. For me, I think that's an extraction. I think survival is technically like a survival / extraction. I think that's what they should do for the PvP portion of the game. Oh no. Kind of what I would think, to be honest. Kind of what I think. I'm coming back from the game after a 2-year break. Did they buff the Chameleon? Yeah. Why, you saw me using it recently? Yeah, but if you play with it, you could tell. Yeah, it got a buff. So they rebalanced a lot of the ARs. They tweaked a lot of them. So some of the ARs, the exotic ARs, that weren't as good. They made them a little stronger. They gave them rate of fire buffs. I forget what Chameleon got. I would have to go back and look.
Entering new location.
But it's really good.
High value target.
It's really good. Like I like it because if I'm gonna run like a tanky armor build, I can still and run protection from elites. I can still get my crit chance up and still be able to, like, you know, hit. That's what I like about it. So for me, with yo, this thing is hitting. Oh,
Detected.
no!
Agent vital signs, 0.
Ah, I chopped the pup. That's what I get for being aggressive right there. I should have sit back and I had it. I don't know what I was doing with that shotgun, man. It's all good. I blame the gun. I blame the gun. Yo, that little car smacked me in the face. Can anybody help me? I'm returning agent and I want to get the St. Elmo's AR. Can simply farm this on challenging. Yeah. Do countdown. Young, do countdown and put ARs on. Bro, I don't know what I was doing. You know, I can't believe that little car is what was the end of me.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
It's all good. It's all good.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering
Yeah,
simulation program.
Countdown or summit, put target loot. So go to the map and then you can change it. And you can do challenging too. All right, here we go. We're better now. Let's get this. There we go. All right, we're good. All right, now at least I got a gun.
Entering new location.
Oh yeah. What platform do you play on, man? Maybe somebody can
Hostile
help you out
construction
if they're not doing
initiated.
anything.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I can't believe I can't believe I died to that guy, huh? You never wait.
Console active.
Do you like the new exotic bag? It doesn't fit my playstyle, but I think for like medics it will. Like for me, it's just not something I would use. To be honest, it's just not a piece that I would use. You know, it's not saying that it's not good. It's just not a piece that I would use. We have to do one level of this, and then we can go to the thing. The reason why we're doing this is because we're trying to get do the weekly, and then we have an activity we're doing right now.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn
Yeah.
from highlighted doors.
Hey, young, take a look at this video, man. I think you're new. Oh shit! I'm over here getting beat in the face. Hold on, I'll give you the link right now. Like I talk about targeted loot and stuff like that in there, leveling up. But there's a section in there that I talk about
Console.
that I think you're new, so I think it'd probably be it'll benefit you.
Station activated.
Where you at, man? Here, young, right here. Check out this video, young. The one I just posted. That one right there. I would recommend taking a look at that, man. All right, let's get it. Come on, give us. You know what we need? We need that preservation. GG's. And then I show you, like, if you're unsure about how to set targeted loot for countdown and summit, I put it on there too. Launcher like fire, blinders, demolishers, easy to run from loop 1 to 30 solo. I'm just trying to beat the nemesis. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not doing a run.
Room selected.
I don't even really enjoy Descent that much anymore. I think I burnt myself out a while back that I just don't have fun playing it. But
Hostile construction
I do need the
initiated.
Descent comms, so I haven't finished all the Descent comms. But for me, I don't really enjoy Descent anymore. I used to like it for a little bit, but I think when I grinded all the outfits on my PS5 account, and then I started grinding them on this account, I lost the joy out of it. I felt like it was the same thing over and over, and I couldn't do it anymore. So the most I do is the Nemesis loop, and then I'm done.
Console available.
I'm running out of space in my stash to hold these extra caches. I'm at 50. You just gotta open them up, Diesel. Truth is, they're probably not worth you holding on to all of them. Go this way. You don't have to pay for that gun, man. It's super easy to get.
Selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Just take a little bit of time and you'll get it.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
What platform are you on?
Console.
What platform did he say he was on? What platform are you on, Young? I'm sure somebody in here can run countdown with you or play a little bit and you'll have a better chance of getting it. Super easy. Like, the gun drops a lot in countdown. I'm full and did an extra character today, so I have over the amount I need. Yeah. Yeah, I probably wouldn't grab them anymore, man.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
You skipped the Descent one. I don't have the comms for it though.
Hostiles constructing.
So every week
Hostile spawn
the
from highlighted doors.
can't show you
Hostile construction
the comms that
initiated.
you get. I don't have them, and I want them. So like I think that you get like seven a week now. That's what I want to get those comms. I'm trying to unlock them all. Because one day I kind of want to listen to them so I can kind of know what's going on with the story. Because I know what's going on with the story, but there's like gaps in my story because supposedly the comms are supposed to give them to you. So that's what I'm trying to do. It sucks that they're behind Descent, but this is what it is.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What the
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
How do I have no med kits? I don't even know. Give me bullet hell, please. Bullet hell, the first one. We didn't really get one. No, not this one. I guess it's this one. It is what it is. Couple months ago, I couldn't finish an elite patrol objective. Only one spot. Yeah, I kind of abandoned those The Elite Patrol ones, I don't know, they're weird. If I ever get them, I try to abandon them because sometimes it takes forever just for them to spawn. You on Xbox? Yeah, there's a Discord, man. Exclamation mark Discord. Somebody else was here on Discord. Panda, didn't you say you were on Discord? No, Daniel. Daniel's on Discord. I think Daniel said he could help you, man. I don't want to use a skill because that Nemesis is gonna. All right, let's go. My guns kind of suck. Holy.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium.
There you go.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant. Console
Nice.
available.
Shoot. I'm doing the easy. The reason why I picked these, if you do the ones that are the easiest, they give you the highest heat zone. So I could, by level 4, loop 4, I should be able to finish it. So I don't have to do as many loops. So if you guys are trying to get through these quicker, it's kind of my recommendation.
Constructing hostile combatant.
And don't take all reds either, because that
Hostile
Nemesis
construction
will
initiated.
hit you so hard. Nice. Nice.
Take too much fun.
Console online.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me get you it, man. If you give me a few, I'll try to get you one. Ooh, we'll do that. All right, Trauma's gonna be good for the Nemesis. Yeah, I'll grab this one. I'll try to get you a Discord link in a second, man.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium.
Oh, sheesh.
Chemical hazard activated.
Here you go. Did that work? Why is it hidden? I can't even see it. What the freak? I don't know, man. You got to give me a few. I don't know why it's saying use copy button. That's so weird. I have to figure it out, man. I don't know what's going on with it. Let me get you another one though. I think I have one over here on. I think I updated it on Discord though. Let me see. On Twitch. Yeah, here, I got a better link on Twitch. Here you go, man. Sorry, I got it. There you go. Yeah, the one on Twitch is updated. The one on YouTube isn't. So weird.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
Remember, if you guys are over on YouTube, man, drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today.
Hostile construction.
After this,
initiated.
we'll do some other stuff. But right now,
Seeking. Division. Get him.
Division, get him.
Over there.
Console online.
Console.
Supply station activated.
All right, close and personal. Yeah, grab that. Let's grab ammo. Grab this over here. Think that link should work. I think we're good. All right. Yo, why is it so loud? Holy. Oh, all right, cool. Let's open this up. We're 43%, almost there.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Activating steam hazard prototype.
All right, nice. Year 6, season 3 manhunt, yes or no? What do you mean? What do you mean, yes or no?
Hostile construction initiated.
What's your question, Chico?
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
That one says invalid too?
Always someone trying to ruin my day.
It's weird. I guess Discord updated the. I'll have to check it out, man. When I have time. Or when one of my mods are in here, I can have them take a look into it.
Console available.
Ooh, pummeled. Yes, let's go. All right, we are 50% to the Nemesis, so we're right on pace.
Room selected. Difficulty rating high value target. Activating chemical hazard.
Yeah, I finished everything, man.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles.
I have guides for it on my channel.
Hostiles.
Check out
highlighted doors.
NothingButSkillz 2.0.
Ready.
Should have the guides you need if you're struggling with it.
Don't believe it.
That's where I posted my guides for that.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
Yo, I don't know what's going on. I can't play Descent right now, man. I'm losing my mind. Ugh. All right, we're gonna go play something else. I'm not doing Descent today. It's just too slow. I hate being in cover so long. It drives my. I have to like be in the mood for Descent. What was the last one you said you got to throw a bomb at kill people? Grenades, Chico, grenades. Is that what you're talking about?
Facility detected. Combat simulation program
Alright, whatever.
active.
GG's. We'll come back to this. I don't feel like playing this, man. I lose my mind. We're giving up on priority objective today. Wait. We already finished it? How did I finish it? I'm confused. How do we finish the activity? No, that's what I was doing. I was doing the priority objective for the seasonal pass. I had Descent, but I thought I had to do a full loop. Or something like that. Or maybe I didn't, I didn't even notice. I don't know. All I know is I finished what I had to do. No, I played a lot of Descent on my PS5 account. I stopped playing Descent after I did everything on PS5, and then I grinded it so much. Like now, like I get super bored of it. Like I lose my mind a little bit. That's why I don't really play it much anymore. I have to be like in the mood, or there has to be like a challenge that I'm really trying to do. Like I think the last time we did it, I did the beat the Nemesis with no exotic, and that was kind of cool, you know. Oh, I guess it was just one loop. I thought we had to do like a full loop. Yo, what's going on, 3D? Yes, Descent is one of those modes. I wish they would have done better with it, man. They could have done so much more to make it so much more engaging. But it's so, I don't know. I just don't. It's like cool the first couple times you do it, and then you're like, eh. I go from doing master difficulty solo, where it's all fast paced, all action, to Descent. It's so slow. You know, it's a total change of pace. Like when we're in master difficulty solo, we have like enemies flying at us from all over. We're like killing them, and then we get into, we're like one loop is getting the arena. That's all I had to do. Oh, so we beat. Oh, I forgot. That's good. Chico, I do not know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. This is the guide for Scout 11. Here. Here's the guide for Scout 11. You keep saying a bomb. You keep saying a bomb, and I don't know what you're talking about. Looks like the luck running out skills after that regular shop. What do you mean? Well, like, oh, I'm not even. It's because I'm not paying attention to the game, man. I'm trying to read the chat.
Detected.
We just completed Master Solo.
Hostile assault detected.
You know, that's 100 times harder than this. This is heroic. This isn't hard. I'm just trying to read the chat at the same time.
Detected.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that. It must have been two. It must have been one loop. For some reason, I thought I had to do full Descent.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
3D, I've been seeing you grinding lately. You've been all late. I don't know if you left your PS, like, because I see the clan, and I always see you on. I don't know if you just leave your PS5, your PC grinding. You just got the 5th and 6th exotic gloves of the day. That's fine.
System restored.
Okay, that makes sense. Wait, why is this selected, huh? No, we need to change our targeted loot. Let's put on... I need ARs, my bad. Let's do targeted loot. Sometimes depends on how work is. Oh, the full descent was for the weekly. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I got mixed up. For some reason, I thought I had to do the full thing. I mean, it's only 2 more loops, to be fair.
Another dead asshole. Spotted.
Depends on how work is. Got you.
Lost someone.
We just did we just did solo master right now with the Heartbreaker build that I posted. Again, like, but I did it for the video, but I did it live. Do we not have any challenges? Oh, we don't have any challenges. All right, cool. Anybody like Summit? Any of you guys like Summit? Like, what do you guys think about it? What's your guys' opinion on it? You guys enjoy? You guys like it? What do you, like? How would you guys compare it if you compared it to Underground? Like, what did you like about Underground that Summit doesn't do for you? Like, what do you guys think? I feel like it's easier with the Heartbreaker because of the bonus armor that you keep up. But I feel like the Striker just shreds a little bit quicker. But I do feel like you have more survivability with the Heartbreaker, especially with the Hunters. To be fair. And I'm using like 1.8 million armor, the same. So, I don't know. We did it on our second attempt. The first attempt, I died to the Hunter's drone because he threw it, and I thought it was next to the crate, but it was actually behind me, and it blew through my armor. I like it, but only in a group. But Underground was 10-10 for me. 10-10 for you. Summit is like 7-10. Okay. I feel like they're missing something with Summit. I feel like the Hunter floor is really cool. Like floor 100. But I feel like the grind to 100 is kind of like, I don't know. I feel like it's missing something, to be fair. It's missing like that, you know, like that it factor. I don't know if it's the environment itself, and that could be it for me. That might be it. It might be the environment itself. You know? Like, I feel like it kind of starts to look... Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the... Everything kind of looks, you know, the same after a while. I feel like it was almost there. They just needed a little bit more work on it. Somebody got no windows to look out. That would actually be kind of cool. Could you imagine looking out and seeing New York? Oh, sheesh. Let me be... Bro, where did that dog snipe me from? How'd he hit me from up here? But that makes no... What? I don't even know how this dog peeked me. Yo, that dog peeked me? I'm confused. I'm so confused where he peeked me from, but... Alright, cool. Dude hit me with the snipe. It looked to me like there was supposed to be some more lore to the... about the satellite at the top and stuff. What do you mean? It was supposed to be like it wasn't 100% finished? Is that what you're saying? You think? Too flat, all the same, behind the desk, walls. Yeah, I agree with you, 3D. The game in general is so repetitive. Jumping in the summit just makes it even worse. No, my first Regulus comes from Iron Horse Raid 3 years ago. Yeah, my first Regulus was on PS5, I think a week after. I completed the week after the Regulus was done. And then this one came out, but I just switched to PC a year ago. But I had the project maybe a couple months ago, but I was just too lazy to. I was too lazy to finish the last part of it, which was run the raid one more time. So that's what made it kind of cool for me, not having to do the raid again.
Firing on hostile.
System reactivated.
Surrender!
Nice. So is that it? That's it, right? That's not our project? Yeah, we did it. Okay, we did it. That's this one. Ooh, we're gonna play some Countdown. Let's go. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Oh, we got the Dread. They did. Yo, Wolf, what's going on? They need to update Summit, make it more open. I mean, I think it would just take too much resources for them to do that, you know? At this point, leave Summit for people who want to, you know, experience it for the first couple times. I feel like the first time you do the grind, it's cool, you know? Is that it? All right, let's go do... All right, let's go do Countdown. We got to do two rounds. I think I'm going to do it that way. Remember, guys, if you guys are over on YouTube, popping in, drop a like. Appreciate you guys. We're almost at 100 likes on the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us today. What's that he doing? All right, leveling a mule. You can only do summon for weekly and priority. For those of us that love the lore, it would be nice if they add a story to it. The more floors, the more
You
you
have
unfold.
received an invite to another agent's group.
What's going on, man? I think we need to do the outfit. What outfit should we run? We got another hoodie or something? I kind of like this hoodie. I wish I had a better shirt. That's what I'm gonna run. All right, now we jamming. I'm the leader? What the? There's no one playing this? Nah, you got your mind, huh?
You have left the group.
That what?
Invite to another agent's group.
Oh, there you go.
You have joined a group.
Yo, that clown mask is funny. Manny National Zoo is still the most detailed map. Yeah, I do like Manny National Zoo. It's super long though. That's one of the longest missions. They need to update Summit. Summit with some weather changes would be cool though. Yeah. But I mean, it's indoors, so you wouldn't see the weather, huh?
Communication
How do they
relay
update it?
offline.
How'd you get a skateboard? The skateboard's part of the Brooklyn activation caches. So once you hit a level 100 on your seasonal pass, there's the levels from 100 plus, and you keep doing them over and over. So there's a full outfit, 5 arm patches. It's called the Brooklyn activation caches. So once you hit 100, it comes out of these.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
System disrupted.
Dun, 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 dun.
System restored. System malfunctioning.
Where's this guy at? Wait, he's all the way over here? Oh, they don't have the
System
modifiers on.
reactivated.
Alright, we'll run this.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Yo, these guys are struggling.
System curtailed.
Oh, if there were broken windows, I got you. No one turned on the other one, did they?
System restored.
Stranger Danger, you only do summit for the weekly and priority? Did we forget to get this one? There's so many ways to make summit interesting, but it's probably too much work to make changes like that. Yeah. I agree. What if summit had a PvEVP mode? And you could run into other players going up the floors? And then if you die, you had to start back on that floor or whatever. As people keep going up. The floors are kind of small though, but it would be kind of cool. But then someone couldn't have full skills though, like for sure though. It'd have to be a whole different thing.
System breach initiated.
I just want like a game mode like Last Stand or Survival. Those are kind of like the game modes I wish we would have gotten. We never got though. People would camp. Yeah, they probably would. Waiting. But if there was a timer and then like the gas started coming down on you, right? Like, cause you know how there's some modes that if you don't shut off the gas, like it can kill you. Maybe like a sudden death mode, so you can't camp. Every 13th floor is the dark zone. Dun, 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 dun.
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
That's
Area
it?
secure.
Nice. Oh. Very good. I could probably take off this pulse, huh? Alright, we're good. We got one more. We got to do one more, right? Or did we already finish it, huh? One more.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
10 minutes till lockdown.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
Let's go. Or hunters versus players, but PvP is on. Oh, so like there could be friendly fire. And then what about if you die, you just get put on the floor underneath, and if you win, then you just move on up. But they only give you knives.
The engineer.
So all you have is a knife. Nah.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Well, that's it for us, huh? Oh, we got it. Yeah, look.
Nice job, Black.
I guess it doesn't even matter. Cool. Down agents fight in the building basement like a gulag. That'd actually be pretty funny.
Priority objective available.
The gulag. The division gulag.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online.
I hope they have like an extraction style mode, like survival-ish extraction for the Division 2 as their like game mode or something for Division 3. I mean, they have enough time to add something like that. I think it needs or like a fresh take on however they're gonna do the Dark Zone, you know? I feel like the Dark Zone needs a rework for like people who enjoy that, you know, like I feel like they've already tried the Big DZ, right? Which I think we should stick big, but they tried that kind of version. They tried a smaller one. I think they should try like a full like time limit Dark Zone. Like you go in and you have to complete what you have to complete, and you get out. Like you have a 20-minute timer before like your filtration system goes out or something. It kind of like, I don't know if you guys played Division Resurgence. They had that mode. So their Dark Zone, you had like 20 minutes, and then you had to your mask would go out. So maybe like 20 minutes plus 10 minutes to extract, kind of like Exoborn does. Exoborn kind of has like the Dark Zone that I wish we had, to be honest. So like you go in there, you loot for gear. If you die, you lose it, and then you extract. But like it's not like one extraction. You can call in your extraction at different points. People are constantly coming in and leaving, constantly coming in and leaving, right? So it's like a living Dark Zone. But if you die in that Dark Zone, you can't go back to that Dark Zone. Like it'll put you into a new one or whatever. And then like more people will keep coming in, you know? So instead of like running into people, like you'll always run into somebody new, technically, how it should work, right? I think it would be so good. Instead of like the sitting at checkpoint Dark Zones that we have now, that obviously most people get bored of or like they stop. Oh, sheesh. What's going on here, buddy? Oh, dang. It's kind of how I would picture like a new one.
Target detected.
It's kind of what I would wish.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor, keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. Perfect.
Yo, Ivory, what's going on? Like you can't get into a particular one for no. It just rotates you. So it's like a living world. But you might get back into it, but it's not gonna, the chances of you running into the same team probably won't be, because everybody has to go in and out, you know? So like you I don't know if you played Exoborn. Exoborn did like the perfect way that I they did a dark zone, ideally how I would want a dark zone. So say you go in on Exoborn, right? There's a little extreme though. I don't know if people would want to lose all their gear, but maybe lose what you lose. So you go in, right, with your gear, whatever, and then you go into an extraction. But when you go in, there could be a team already extracting. But the thing is, you in 20 minutes, it tells you have 10 minutes to get out, or you get hit with the kill switch. So it would be kind of the same concept for us. It's kind of what the Division does in, like, for the Resurgence. Like, your filtration system will start to go out in 20 minutes. So right now, you know, people go in the dark zone and they sit at the control point, right? Or they really don't do anything in the dark zone. Maybe on a dead server they do, but in theory, most people don't go in the dark. Like, if people are PvPing, they literally just sit around a control point, right? The whole time. Not control point, but a checkpoint. Or they fight by the door. They circle around each other. They talk a lot. But here, you're doing your thing. You got to get in, get out. At some point, you have to get out, right? Or if you die, you lose everything. Like, you might lose a piece. Maybe you lose a chest piece, or you can lose one gear item, right? Give it like, okay, yeah, you can go in there with some good gear, but you might lose one piece of that gear, right? Then that way people, they start thinking about what they're going to go in with, you know? And then whatever you have in your bag, you will lose, right?
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
I think a concept like that would kind of be, you can replay it over and over, you know? So you're not just going in, seeing the same 5 people for 2 hours, going around in circles, fighting in the same area. You know, like, it's more, it gives you a purpose, right? Something to do. But they do something like that on Division Resurgence. I don't know if you guys played the beta or the open. I think it was like the closed test that they allowed us to stream. So they had a DZ in there, but your filtration system only lasted 20 minutes or 25. I forget how long. And then you had to get out. But obviously, maybe do 20 minutes and then give you like another 10 minutes to get out. But then, like, at the same time, when you're coming in, people would be coming in. You know, like, somebody could come in and they may see your extraction going off, right? Or maybe they don't. Like, that's kind of like what I would envision. I think it would be a better way to do a dark zone for us versus what we have now, right? Like, the small DZs don't work. A big DZ we've done before, but there were still issues. If you go back and you remember when we played it near the end, there were still issues with it. You know, it turned into people just sitting around one area. Like, it wasn't like you would go in there to farm for anything. You just literally you were sitting in one area. And if you die, you respawn with all your gear. But maybe if you give it more high risk, okay, yeah, you're gonna go in with all good gear. But if a team kills your team, you might lose one piece, and then they can take that one piece from you and have it. You know, I'm not saying you're all your gear, right? I'm not trying to go crazy, but, you know, you lose maybe everything in your bag. Maybe you lose a god roll chest piece you have. And then, well, now you got to go farm that piece, you know, like, again. So then you're not like running around all crazy. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool.
Shoot off a player so Torres knows
Something simple like that, you know, like it's not to give people a reason to be in there. Give you activities, and then have obviously bosses that drop really, really good gear. I just feel like the game, like the Dark Zone, even the big one was fun. I enjoyed Dark DZ1 better, Division 1 DZ better. But at the end, if you guys remember, it wasn't perfect. Like, people would just sit around and then we would just fight, just to fight. You know, there wasn't, like, Last Stand had more of an objective than the Dark Zone did, right? Last Stand was kind of like a DZ, but it was a game mode, right? And then, but you had control point. You had to go to A, you had to go to B, you had to defend your base. Like, you have a purpose. Versus like the DZ, at some point people stop farming it and they just run around in circles at the each door. You know? And you can only do that for so long, and then people just get tired of it. Was Division Resurgence canceled? I don't think so. I think they're still working on it. But remember, Massive's not working on that. That's a mobile team within Ubisoft. And then I think Tencent's working on it too. Or I don't know. They're working with Tencent or something. Because the last thing that happened to it got approved for China. So they're probably ironing out everything before it got approved. I think that was the last thing. It was gonna release, and then they got approval in China, and then they were working on that because they wanted to do a global release. And that was like, you could probably read the news on that. There was like articles about it, and then I think next year it comes out sometime.
Let's get you home.
Yeah, I wish they added outfits to Ghost Recon Wildlands. But we'll see though. Like, honestly, so if you guys don't know about Shark Mob, so the developers of Exoborn,
Thanks to you, the locals will have
I
heat and lights
believe
this winter.
there were a few devs that worked on the original Division, right? And they work for that company now, right? They're in Sweden too, but
Safe area detected.
that's why, like, when I played their mode, I felt like I was in a dark zone, but with way higher risk, with cooler like areas, and you had to worry about other players, and you lose everything though. But like when I played it, it reminded me a lot of it. We streamed it on YouTube. It reminded me a lot of you got all 10, huh? It keeps giving me all 10. I just do activities and it gives it to me. But yeah, so that's what I've kind of noticed. Can no one still pre-order the Battle for Brooklyn right now? Yeah, you can't pre-order it. I'm just doing priority objectives. Kind of seeing what we get. Maybe farm pieces. I don't really need anything, to be honest. We played I was gonna play the solo master, but we ended up beating it on our second try. And then now I'm kind of just, all right, that's it. Grab this. All right, we're good. All right, let's open these up. See what we get. But yeah, we'll see though. We'll see what they do for us. But that's what I'm hoping for. Division 3 is a couple years out, so they have time to like make something. But my dream was for them to like really, and the good thing about like them having like a separate mode, they could balance it too, you know. Versus the dark zones, just kind of your gear is like fully geared up, whatever. But they could like tweak things, you know. Like if they had it like a separate mode, they could be like, okay, this we got to tweak the damage on this, we got to tweak the damage on that, you know. I think that would kind of work good. I don't know. Because the Dark Zone's always been a small population. Like, as much as I liked playing the Dark Zone, like, it's definitely a smaller player base. Even when it's first out, right? It's definitely a smaller. I'm running out of space for these things. What the? All right, let's grab it. Let's see what we get. Oh, we got the Oxpecker. The Exodus gloves. Bro, what is going on with this? Is that it? I guess I should just open these up, whatever. You know what? Maybe I should open these up on my other character and just save them. You think they would go away? Like if I claim them on my other character? You think they would go away? Like if I just like stack that character with a bunch of caches? Getting ridiculous. I'm just gonna use it for the exotic components at some point. I'm just gonna store it in here. You did it a bunch. Oh, that's what you did? I was thinking maybe I can add it to my hardcore character, but my hardcore character. Oh, look, we got a bunch in here. Look. I can at least grab those. I may need those exotics at some point, huh? You know what bag I need? Perfectly unbreakable. You know, I haven't got that bag. I'm thinking I might want to farm it. I want one with all reds. The backbone? That's it, right? Yeah. I think I want to try to get this bag with reds. Maybe that's what we'll do. Well, you can open them up with your other characters. You know? So you log into your other character and open it up. Versus like what I'm doing now. Just because I'm out of these materials. See, I'm just dropping them on the... Oh, no. All right, cool. We're good. All right. Let me grab this. I mean, I guess I could sell this stuff now. I just thought about that. Probably should sell this. Stack cash. Oh, that's what I can do with... Instead of deconstructing everything... Just start selling everything. So I can just stack cash. Okay, we might do that. But I do need the assault rifle stuff, though. That's the only thing I need. What should we do? Priority objective-wise, we have this. This is an exotic. It's a mission. You just watch a few videos and catch me live. Hey, good stuff, man. What happens to your shade level once you've maxed all the skills? What do you mean? Black, what are you asking? I gave up on the farm. Kept giving me the seasonal pass gloves. Yeah. What exotic are you looking for? The problem is there's so many in there. All right. Yeah, you can ask them. Oh, because they are a special delivery thing. I thought you... Yeah. Yeah, you go right here. You can grab them right here. You're so confused as a returning player? Here you go, man. I got the video for you. I just put the video out. Make sure you subscribe to this channel, too. Here you go. This is what you can do. I got you. I got you, man. That video is beautiful. We'll get you as a returning. I don't know how long you haven't played, but at least you can do that. And then if you watch that and you still don't know, I guess come in and talk to me and we'll get there. All right, let's do... What should we do? I'm trying to think. Oh, let's do the backbone. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Let's grind that bag. So we'll put Legmo on because that's where you get the bag. And then let's see if we can get this. I'm going to see if I can get this. I want a red, I want a red, and then I can roll the top because it always rolls So let's see if we can get it. We'll do like 2 runs countdown and see. You haven't played since.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
At this point, I don't care what I get out of those caches, as long as it's not the gloves. All right, let's find something else. I'm tired of looking at this helmet. I guess we'll just rock this. Oh, we got some low level, level 74. Level 751. I just finished watching the vid about the Shade Mules change coming when the DLC launches. I'm only a month into the game, but I hit 800 Shade. But if I just fully focus on leveling, can I still use how to... No. No, Tana. They're actually fixing that in this. It'll be fixed in the morning. I'm at 201 now, so maybe I'll get something. They're gonna fix it in the morning. By the way, you're talking about the bug that gives you exotics for your thing? Yeah, nah. You would need to be fair to make it work. You would need at least like 2,000. Yeah, it's fixing the maintenance tomorrow. Yeah, because it's giving you the wrong materials.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
If you get Roosevelt for priority objectives, go do it. Legendary, since that's the weekly legendary. Oh, a good idea. Wait, I already did the legendary though. I did it. Look. I think I did. Didn't we? I think I did. Oh no, I did the daily mission. You think it gave me credit for it? Because I did it on master difficulty solo. But it said daily on it. I don't know. It was weird. Wait, did I get another? I just noticed. Did I get another birdie bag? I don't know. The first time, I guess. No. He's talking about the No, I think wait, are you talking about the exotic farm? The bug that gives you exotic components? Tana? Is that what you're asking?
System malfunctioning.
No, because he said glitch. That's not a glitch. That's just you just make another character. Is that what you're asking? Oh, you would need 2,000, at least 2,000 shade levels to really. You're talking about overstacking your shade. You probably don't. You. Nah. I mean, you could try. Like, I think realistically, you could probably in 2 weeks. Like, if you only grinded shade levels, I don't know. What do you guys think? How many shade levels could he actually get? Like, I don't know. Like, cause you're only at 800, so
we need to locate the
to be
target.
honest, like, I would personally just focus on like leveling your character up, man. To be honest, mule characters only worked for like 2,000 minimum, 2,500 comfortably, and then like really good 3,000 plus. But because you got to think about it, when you do a mule count, if you have 1,000 shade level, you only get 220. You only get 200 points scavenging, right? So it's honestly not even. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get perfectly unstoppable force. Let's get it, baby. Give me the drop.
High value target detected. Hostile neutralized. High High-risk target approaching.
Oh, I got the backbone. Yo, I'm getting a lot of backbones. Yo, if we get a crit chance, crit damage. Woo! I want a backbone with crit chance, crit damage.
Area secure.
That's what I'm looking for, guys, if you guys are wondering. Because it comes with a talent called Perfectly Unstoppable Force, which it's a yellow. They drop it with their yellow rolls, so to get it, you have to hope that you get crit on both. So that's kind of what I'm looking for. It's one of the only pieces I don't have in the game that I really want. And maybe a HG chest piece with Headhunter and headshot damage, weapon handling. So that's the other piece. I would wish the triple XP event was longer. I was hoping that they would drop a XP event soon. I was hoping that they would drop one like right before the season to get people hyped. Like a surprise XP event like they did last year. But not last year, last season. You know, at the end of last season they added like a 5 times like at the for the weekend or something. Yeah. Because I know there's a lot of new players who would like to get a little bit of shade levels. I've been getting multiple caches, but right now, yeah, the last 3 times I did, Rip. But I'm trying to farm a chest piece. I don't have anything activated right now. I don't have anything activated. I'm just trying to get the chest, to be fair.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access that
The
experimental lab
backpack,
now.
sorry, the backpack. I want the backbone with crit chance and crit damage. You know what I could probably do? Anybody know what 792 is? Is that Roosevelt? Anybody know what for Roosevelt what the number I should be looking for? I'm gonna still try to see how much shade I can farm. Pretty solid determined. Yeah, that's probably gonna be your best bet, man. For low shade levels, I ran that build at like level 150, 200-ish. You could do 5 directives, open world, and just keep smashing through it.
Agent,
Right now they have a
the
2
lab.
times
They
XP
need
event
to
going on.
stabilize the reactor.
But it's supposed to be only for Kenley College, but you don't have to be in Kenley College and it activates. So if you're in the open world doing
You're
activities,
in. Now, just need to find
it's only for
where those
15
tools
levels
are.
though. This one, they have a 2 times multiplier. I haven't been to Kenley College and I almost got 14 levels, so it's only for 15 levels, but 2 times the XP is better than none. I think it's a total of 30, right? Yeah, I didn't really understand that event, so it's only 2 times for a certain location. No. Yeah. So I think it's total. You'll end up getting 30 levels total. But yeah, but it's for Kenley College, but you could do it here. But you don't have to do it in Kenley College. You can do it anywhere. It's supposed to be for Kenley College, but it works. Like if you were to complete the Shade weekly project, it would give you 2 times the XP. Yeah. I mean, if somebody wants to type it for them, let them know.
Nice.
Oh, sheesh. I'm dead.
Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
Bro, I was getting beamed.
Good. Now, we just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
I want to play with the Lexington for though. You said maintenance will fix multiple cache features. I think it's not fixing that, is it? I think it's fixing the exotics for the shade. The shade actually fixing. I know it might, but what I saw was it's fixing the exotic, where the shade calibration gives you exotics if you're overcapped, and then it's fixing the mask. But I didn't see anything about the multiple. Yeah. Yo, we're at 4 million? What the? Wait, what buffs do we have? Oh, we have all the damage buffs. I was like, why am I hitting for 4 million? Yo, that felt like cheating right there. I thought I was gonna get banned. Accusations were about to happen. They were gonna start calling me Dr. Lupo. Ooh, too early, right? Too early? Too early for that one? I'm joking.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Containment field failure.
I'm sure he had his reasons. I don't know.
To stabilize reactor.
No, it fixes in the morning. They're fixing it in the morning. 3:30 Eastern time. We're gonna server maintenance. They're gonna fix it in the morning. Yo, I still can't believe he cheated in the chess tournament though, bro.
Good work, Agent. You saved the planet.
I mean, it was for 100,000, but still, like, what is he doing cheating? That dude's like a multi-millionaire.
Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
You know? That dude is a multi-million. He don't need the money. And to like now his whole career, people are gonna just be thinking of that. You know? Like his whole career from now on, everybody's just gonna be like thinking about him. Like, oh, is he cheating again? Like, you know, like people will probably never want to play in a tournament with him again, you know, for a paid tournament, right? They're probably like protesting, be like, yo, how can you have somebody in here for like the remainder of like his career? I mean, he doesn't need the money anymore. He probably made so much money from his streaming deals. He got his advertisers, his, you know, the ads he used to run, you know. He's probably fine, but still, like, to give that all up over something so stupid. You don't feel bad for him? No sympathy for cheaters?
Get on that helo. You've got hunters.
Yeah,
incoming.
I'm saying that's what a lot of people are saying, man. A lot of people don't even want to, like, even his fans are, like, upset with him. Yo, Tyler, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate you. Welcome. We're sitting at 213 subs over Twitch subs on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Everybody on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Everybody on Twitch, thank you. If you guys are on YouTube and you haven't followed me on Twitch, make sure you guys do, because sometimes we only stream on Twitch. Like, say if I release a video on this channel, there won't be a stream that day because of the way I try to separate my live stream and my videos. But make sure you guys do. Oh, who hit me with that? And if you guys have Twitch Prime and you guys like watching on YouTube, come over and sub anyway. That way you guys can help support. So if you own Amazon and you have Twitch Prime, come use that Twitch. That's an easy way to support me. You get a member, you get some badges. You also get ad-free viewing on Twitch. Ooh, backbone again, but nothing. Yo, we're getting a lot of backbones. I will tell you, we're going to get this backbone bag. Because I'm getting backbone left and right. We are going to land this for sure. Only a matter of time. We're going to get that. Ooh, that might. We're going to get that bag for sure. I've been consuming so much Div 2 content since I started playing. So many videos and guides I've been looking at. How long you been playing the game, you said? It's so hard to get a double red. Yeah, you gotta pray, man. You just gotta pray a little bit. And maybe it drops. A month ago? Oh, well, welcome, man. What game were you playing before the Division? Have you always been into like looter shooters, or is that something new?
Taurus sees you. Helo inbound.
Guys, we are 5 likes from 100 likes on YouTube. If you guys are over here on YouTube, man, make sure you guys drop a like. Appreciate you guys. All right. So, I'm not disappointed. We did get a lot of backbone backpacks. We just didn't get the double red. We had like what, 4, 5, 6, no, probably like 10 drop. So I am not too disappointed with that. Not bad. Yeah, I'm always into shooters a lot. I just play in Fortnite a lot, just bouncing between a few games with mates. But one of my friends said we should try out Division 2 a bit more, and it pulled me in. Is your friend still playing too, or he stopped playing? Let's go. Let's do it again. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're gonna get this roll. Yo, those are a lot of new players. Look, level 60. They're a whole clan. Level 60, level 296, level 247.
To another agent's group. Receive.
Those are all new players.
Another agent has joined your group.
He's a lot busier than me, so I think I've overtaken him on Shay. Oh, you guys started both at the same time?
Another agent is now in your group.
I've seen a lot more in New York right now. What are we talking about? Furman, what have you been seeing a lot more? Oh, new players. Yeah. Because they're probably doing the skip. They do the level 30 skip because there's not a level 40 skip. Wait till we get the level 40 skip. Yo, Tanker in my group. Hey, nice. Yeah, wait till we get to the level 40 skip. It's going to be crazy. Oh, he already had played a bunch before. Oh, I got you.
Offline.
Makes sense.
An agent has reconnected.
Agent, outcasts have taken
Makes
over the
sense.
power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing
Daniel
we
said,
need
I
is
think
a
I have Prime.
radioactive
Let's see.
green poison.
If you have Amazon Prime, you just gotta link your account.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Yo, where's my ammo?
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
What the-
15 minutes.
Bro.
Lockdown.
Excessive power
I have no ammo.
increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
What the? I just been having fun with the game, the gameplay. Nice. I got ammo now.
System disrupted.
Yeah, we just out DPS them there. I got you farming the backpack.
System reactivated.
There's only two pieces I don't have that I want. It's the HG chest,
Malfunctioning.
which you can craft, and then this bag. But this bag is it's a hard rolled one. But if you like playing with Unstoppable Force, it's actually really good.
System back online.
Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed. System curtailed.
yeah. Nice.
System restored.
Maybe we should run. I'm gonna put the pulse on. Let's go. Where are we going? Let's do administration. Come on, go back. Go. The only thing I haven't got a chance to do as much as I like is the legendary missions. It's possible to solo legendaries with hotshot build or tank. It's very hard to solo hotshot. You can do a couple of enemies, but you can have enemies. It's better to do a striker build. I posted one on NothingButSkillz 2.0 that you could put together. But again, yeah. All right, they're gonna go there. I'm coming here. I'm gonna solo this one. Yeah. So yeah, hotshot isn't good for legendary. You can get through some of the areas with it, like you can kill some of the items, enemies,
Closing
but
in on the target.
you're gonna end up getting rocked at sooner or later. Striker build is like probably the easiest to put together. Heartbreaker probably too.
Serious trauma detected.
Bro, these guys are playing with me, huh? Oh, they want to play. Good thing this wasn't my hardcore character, huh? Yeah.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Alright. You should be able to access the turbine now. So the good thing is you can always, you know, you can go back and do all the master difficulties. Like if you ever miss it with the modifiers. So the modifiers from last season, they work on the Theo Parnell's master difficulty mission. So you can go back and still try those modifiers out, which is actually really cool. So if you go there, you'll be able to equip those modifiers for that. And then if you do this season, you can if you do this season, obviously when the next season starts, you'll be able to go back and do this season modifiers, well, with that mission alone. It does, like, so you can't do the Theo mission with your old modifiers. You have to use the modifiers that were set for that season. So if you missed out, if you didn't play last season's modifiers, you can still go back and test out those and see how. Those were more like distance, so it's kind of cool. I'm thinking about coming back to the game. Haven't played since February. I mean, it's always a good time. There's a lot of really good stuff going on in the game. I think the best news we have, right, is there's a DLC coming out in 14 days. So if you enjoy looter shooters, you kind of enjoy the Division, you just wanted more content. I mean, it's the first time we've gotten anything, you know.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
Yeah. There's. It's on my NothingButSkillz 2.0 channel, man.
Watch your step, Agent.
That channel that I sent you the link. It's like go to the video, click on the videos tab, and you'll see it. It says. The name of the video says Legendary Solo Builds. It was like posted like 3 weeks ago. You'll see it on there. It's kind of the one I use to solo. You love this game, but too much rinse and repeat. I mean, that's looter shooters in general, right? I mean, if you think of any looter shooter in the world, they're all technically kind of rinse and repeat, right? Except if there's a new map added, or so that's why it's always like for me, like I always jump in, play, we'll grind it for a while, then I may grind something else for a couple weeks. I'll still keep covering it, but anybody who knows, like who's in the streams, like know like on the 16th, 17th, we're streaming Gray Zone Warfare. So excited for that. We have exclusive drops too on a creator server, where we're testing, we're showcasing the new update. And I played Gray Zone Warfare for a while. Like when it launched, we played for a few months when the Division was kind of just chilling. So I mean, I always think like playing other games, taking breaks is always healthy, you know. Like maybe you do the season, you knock something out. But this is the first time we've gotten anything, like the first time we got like a new map area. So I'm kind of excited for it, you know. Something new, fresh. A new area to explore, new hunters to find. I picked up WoW recently too. We'll be doing the grind. Wow, WoW's a very big grinding game, huh? You've never played WoW before? Is your first time playing WoW? WoW's like, you're gonna end up putting major hours into that. Super change of pace.
Nice. The plan's secure. Now let's get you
Your
out
main
of there.
games is WoW,
Move to the extraction point.
Fortnite Division 2.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
A little bit of everything. Leveling is really easy at the moment. And while such established games, all the odds are you can download and make the game almost autopilot. Yeah, WoW's been out for a very long time. Alright, so we got all this. Still no backbone bag. Rip. This is the St. Elmo's. It's the, not St. Elmo, sorry. It's the Lexington, my bad. It's the gun that everybody always is asking about. Is it going to drop again? You can't get it, sorry.
System.
You gotta wait to see if the devs drop. I think they're gonna. I think we should be getting it in Brooklyn, but who knows?
Hostiles detected.
No. Perfectly unstoppable force is insane for like DPS builds. But the problem is you have to get a crit chance and crit damage on it, and then you can roll red on the bag. Like you don't need the yellow core. So I'm trying to get a crit chance, crit damage, and then I have. You shooting me, bro? Oh, someone's drone. I was like, who's shooting me? It was someone's drone, bro. Ooh. Oh, shish. All right, maybe I shouldn't be looting in the middle of my thing. Let me just collect my stuff. Sorry. I'm over here being a dude in the middle of fighting.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile restore hive detected.
Oh, if I die here, I'm dead.
Detected. System disrupted. System restored.
Nice, there you go, farmer. Alright, now I can
When you're
filter
ready,
through my stuff.
send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Come on, baby. Ah. Yeah, because perfect unstoppable force is so good. Getting that roll so hard. Is there a way to create save outfits? Yeah. You have loadouts. Go to your apparel tab, and then at the bottom it says loadouts, so you can save your loadouts however you want. So like, and then if you want to save it, boom. So you can change however you want. Yeah, you can do up to 12, I believe.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
Okay, go to apparel tab, and then click on loadouts, and then you can save it. Yeah. You go here, click on this, options, show signature, on, off, and then show mask, on, off. Showing mask shows this mask. So whatever your mask here is. So you
Ready
can
for
change it.
extraction.
Is it still possible to get the? Sorry, I just read that. No, you can't get the. You can't get the chill out mask. But if you're trying to make a build that because you want to be able to use an extra mod slot, what you can do is substitute. We just crashed. You could substitute. I think we crashed. Yeah. You could substitute improvised holster. So like if you're trying to build that striker build that I did for solo, which I used the chill out mask, you can put the striker mask, and then for the holster you can put improvise, and it gives you a mod slot. My game still crashed. So you could do that instead. You know? That's something you could do. Rip the dream, huh? Oh, I was wondering. I think it was one of your vids, but why you use the microwave coils in a German build? You don't have anything that pulses. Are those little seeker drones also pulsed? Wait, what? Oh no! You run whatever pulse you want to. Wait, what the? Run whatever you want. Put the pulse on. I think I just made the video to show you. I was just showing gameplay of it. Yeah. You just put the pulse on. You one shot everything, so it doesn't even really matter. Yo, Control Alt Elite, what's going on, man? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Servers shut down? They did? Are servers down? Nah. Servers aren't down, huh? No, we're good. I think the game just crashed. Servers don't shut down till like 3 a.m. It's only 11. We still got it. We still got like, if technically if I wanted to keep streaming, we have a couple hours, man. We're good. Sharpshooter drone does pulse too. Yeah. I had to come and see if it was the real NothingButSkillz. Good run, bro. Still remember the days when I came to see the Nomad builds in Division 1. Keep it up. Yo, Revo. Yeah, it was me. We were grinding a little bit. I was trying to see if I could get that that backbone backpack. But, you know, it didn't drop for us. Wait, I think I got... Oh, no, I got one. This one might be good. With the hazard protection, it has crit damage. No, I don't need haz. We want reds. All right, we got this. What we got? Is that it? Did it give me credit for beating that, though? That's what my question is. Let's go see how many countdown points I have. How many countdown points? Oh, we got 15, yeah. You know what I need to do, though? I need to... Because it was bugging out. It was bugging out for me, man. Let me take that off. Did it work?
Priority objective available, Agent.
No, we didn't. All right, cool. I just want that to reset. Use sharpshooter, not technician. What is the difference between name items and regular items? Like perfect headhunter versus regular headhunter. Perfect has a bigger buff. So like they usually have, so perfect, what is it? 125, 150, no 150, right? So perfect headhunter, like right here, where's it at? Where the freak? Here. So it has 150, and then regular headhunter has 125. So you could tell, usually if you ever look at a named item, this yellow is a difference between this is going to be the number that's difference between regular and normal. So if you look at a regular chess piece that has something like this one, you see how everything's like normal? And then do I have the hunter killer? Hunter killer, it's yellow, right? So it's up by 10, it's 10 stacks. So, and then if you look at regular, where is it? Same thing, but it's yellow. So kind of how you can look at it. So that little yellowish number is going to be the difference between the two. The perfect is always going to be a little bit more powerful, technically, right? So that's kind of how you know. But like that little yellow number shows you exactly what's the difference between the normal and
received an invite to another agent's group.
the normal version and then not the normal version. Yo, Loco, what's going on, man? Then we're good. If you guys, yo, T, what's going on, man? How you been? Yeah. I just seen you in here. I didn't even see your name. How you doing, man? You doing good? Sorry, sometimes I don't see the chat. I saw you pop in, though. I saw you pop in here. Cameron, I'm farming the Legmo backbone bag. So it comes with perfectly unstoppable force, but the problem is it always rolls with a yellow core. So you have to get crit chance and crit damage, so that way you can put a red roll on it, or if you want blue. But yeah, so I'm hoping we get lucky. It drops the crit chance, crit damage, and then we can. But it's, for me, it's been one of the hardest bags. I haven't tried farming it in a while, but I'm on a mission right now. Plus, we're chilling, we're chatting. I can talk to people. Let me see if I missed anything. Hey, if I missed any of your comments, guys, just let me know in the. You could retype in there. If you guys are over on YouTube, don't forget we are streaming live on Twitch too. If you guys have Twitch Prime, you guys want free ads, you guys can use your Twitch Prime over on Twitch. You can become a tier 1. It's a cool way to see it. I think tomorrow we might not be streaming. Oh no, I think we'll be on YouTube too. We'll figure it out. While Perfect Heron does 25% more if making hot shot sniper, try has. Yeah, the problem though to get the that chess piece, it's one of the hardest chess pieces to get. It's another one that's very hard because even if you craft it, you have to hope you get headshot, weapon handling, plus you have to get headhunter, and then you have to. So by the time you find that, you can farm a chain killer head, and you'll be perfectly fine. And then put a Rowdy backpack. The damage difference is so minimum that, like, to do it, it's like trying to farm for a backbone backpack with crit chance, crit damage. Get it? Like you're praying for. There's so many variables. Get headhunter, get weapon handling, get headshot damage, and then obviously, then you can roll the red roll because it doesn't roll red. That's the biggest issue with that one.
15 minutes lockdown.
Hopefully you're doing good. Good looking, Major. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to set up your things, there's a few sets like that. Like backbone's the same one. The one I'm trying to farm now, it's a pain to try to get. It's like, it's easier for you to get a chain killer chest piece, or it's easier for me just to run a regular unstoppable force chest. It's kind of how it happens though. I have a quest. Where does the sledge come from? It's a talent. You're talking about the talent you roll? Or perfect sledgehammer? Is that what you're asking? You're talking about perfect sledgehammer?
System back online.
I have a question. Hey, let me know, Diesel, if that's what you're asking. Is that what you're asking? You rock with 3 blues, 3 reds? Yeah, I mean you can. But again, I feel like you get, like, the chances of getting a chain killer chess piece is so much, like the minimum games you're actually getting. from HG to it's so small that it doesn't even really matter. And it's a harder chest to farm. That's the main point of it, you know. What piece are you farming? The backbone. I want a crit chance, crit damage, and then and then I have to hope for, yeah, that's what I just need crit chance, crit damage. But it's another piece that it rolls yellow, right? So I have to hope. So yeah, it's the backbone. Does running on challenge with directives give you more XP than the next level up? So heroic, so the reason why I recommend running challenging is because the gear between challenge and heroic on countdown isn't that different. First off, yeah, you could get better rolls, but second, the success rate is easier and you can run through it faster. So that means you can get more points and stuff like that. That's kind of, so at the end of the day, like you're double dipping, right? You're also getting the countdown points. So like if you get, the thing is, like if you get horrible heroic teammates, it could be a nightmare. Maybe not with the modifiers on, maybe it's a lot easier, but challenging is just faster. You can get through it quicker because on heroic they scale to 8 people and the health pool is so crazy. Like every enemy feels tanky, even with crazy DPS builds. Now maybe with the modifiers it's not as bad, but yeah, kind of like that's why I do it on challenging. I run my hotshot build with Bloodsucker, and I still one-shot everything. Hotshot with Bloodsucker, and I still can one-shot. And I have 2 or 3 blues. And I run Chain Killer. So, I mean... maybe with the modifiers, heroic wouldn't be that bad. Lone, what was the question? I got a hotshot build with backpack and chest. Crafted the POCs and it took forever to get the weapon handling headshot and head under it. Yeah, you run that. That's what I'm saying. If you can get it, it's a good way to run it. That's what Plum was saying. Yeah. HG technically gives you a little bit more damage because you're getting what? It's 20% marksman rifle damage for the 2-piece. But I run the Walker and Harris, and then that gives you 5% weapon damage, and then the Raldi gives you 10%. The numbers are really close, though, to be honest. To be fair, the numbers between the two, with the Walker and Harris chest piece, Chain Killer, and the thing, they're so close. Bro, this dude is... They're pretty close. Because the fun fact, I don't even run a scope on my sniper. Because I don't need the extra. I just run the 10% one. And you can still run, like, if you want to run sharpshooter. I don't even run sharpshooter. I run the gunner class. But yeah, there's a lot of different ways you can run it. At some point, the damage becomes obsolete, you know? Oh, wait, Lone, what were you asking? What's up, skills? I wanted to ask you, the St. Elmo's AR any good? And if so, what type of build should I run with it? Striker, it's a good gun. I use it on a striker build. So when I did the solo, we just did the solo master difficulty, and I ran the chameleon all the way till I got to the hunters. So the thing with the St. Elmo's, it's not the hardest hitting gun in the game, but it has 70 rounds, right? So that, number one. Number two, it shocks enemies after you hit 100 stacks. So it gives you a little, it doesn't have to be the hardest hitting because it gives you that survivability because they're shocking enemies and they can't move. You know, they're in place. So again, like, it's not the hardest hitting AR, but because it has a bigger mag size and it can shock enemies, it's not a horrible AR to use. You know. I agree, challenges are the best. I get more exotics and challenging than heroic.
To fix the power grid.
I think it's just because you kill more enemies, and like, I don't know, the health pool for me on heroic countdown is so crazy. I don't know if you guys feel it. Like, even like with crazy DPS builds, they feel so tanky to the point where I just feel like they're bullet sponges. You know, like I'm not a big fan of it. Shock ammo is clutch, yeah. You can do
You're
it.
gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted.
But if you're looking for the hardest hitting AR, it's not. You know? There's better ARs out there. But yeah, it's not a bad AR, you know.
What the hell was that?
But so you can use it.
Floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power.
High-risk target approaching. An agent needs assistance. Hostile assault turret detected.
Saint Elmo's or Chameleon. I like the Chameleon for more damage. But the Saint Elmo's for like more. So like when I do my master run, I run the Chameleon and then I switch to the Saint Elmo's for the hunters because it can shock the hunters. That's the only reason. Cause status effects. Oh shh. Status effects help keep the hunters in place, you know. It's definitely good.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
We're getting backbones, but it's not dropping. Yo, Tiki, what's going on, man? I'm about to get shocked so hard right now.
An agent needs assistance.
I was playing Warzone to grind camels and realized that I got killed by AI external computer visual aimbot, AK computer visuals, they're artificial. How do you know? How do you know? Yeah, I do, local. I do. Why don't you play countdown on heroic difficulties? We just explained it. Because the enemies don't really drop any, like the damage difference between the two to me are kind of like, not damage difference, the drop rates of stuff are, to me, I feel on countdown is the same. The rolls aren't much different.
Evacuate the facility.
And on countdown alone.
Good to go. Just need
And
to send over
then
the
you
new
can
grid.
get through the content so much quicker. You can like run through it. And the success rate is higher with randoms. So that's kind of why I do it on. And the enemies don't feel like they're juggernauts. Even with all red builds, they don't feel like you're shooting 1,000 bullets into an enemy. That's what the Chameleon slaps. Yeah, it's what I use on my master runs. I use it for the first areas. So I spotted him in VR casuals. He has crossplay on, right? Only consoles. Oh. But how'd you know? Yeah, you gotta tell me why. I had the bighorn. Oh my bad. So you spotted him,
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
and then what
Move
happened?
To extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
I had a bighorn build. It was hitting close to 5 million, but it doesn't hit like that. It used to back in the day. Now I barely hit 1 million. I don't know what got nerfed, or maybe the build doesn't work the way, but the bighorn is still one of the strongest assault rifles in the game. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, bighorn is still one of the. It's the best PvP. It's the hardest hitting up close. It's the hardest hitting. I don't know what you did, John. Yeah, most heroic. That's true. Most heroic runs don't get completed. Yeah, because a lot of people go in there and think it's just like heroic open worlds, and it's not. The enemies are stacked to 8. The health pool is 8 players. Hey, local. Yeah, let me give you that video. You said you wanted the video on what? What was it again? The video on duck locations. Yeah, it's on my second channel. It says the secret container, but I'll link you in a second. Give me a second. Let me get out of this. I want to help my team. Help my team get through this. I'll get you in a sec.
You've got hunters incoming.
You have the SRS A1. That's a good marksman rifle. That's one of my. I like the SRS. Oh, oh, sheesh.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Yo, he has the birdie backpack. Oh, that dude got the birdie backpack. You saw him pick up that dude that quick?
When you're ready, send up a flare.
Yo, you just tap the person and they get up. Yo, for healers, I think that's like the clutch's backpack. Yeah, for healers, that backpack is so dope. How you can just run up and heal somebody. I like it. I wouldn't use it because it doesn't fit my playstyle, but I'd love to have a teammate with it. Yo, he just picked that dude up. You're making a healer build with it? Yeah. I think for healers it's cool.
We see you. Kilo inbound on your location.
Yeah. He that was kind of crazy. We didn't get our bag though. Almost. One more red. We almost. Almost. Yo, Skills, you got me hooked on Division 2 again. Shout out from Puerto Rico. Yo, so I was just in Puerto Rico. I was in Dorado, and then we stayed in Condado too a little bit for a couple days. But I went out to Dorado because that's where my mom lives. I'm actually trying to figure out, since I can work from anywhere, I'm trying to figure out. I want to be able to work out there for like a couple weeks at a time. So I'm thinking about sending a setup over there, and then having it like, cause where my mom lives, we own a condo out there too. So I'm thinking I can put it's Airbnb right now, but I can rent it out under my business, and then I'll just rent it out for the time I'm there. So I'm thinking about sending a setup out there, and then cause I want to help out my mom too. So like, cause she's out there. I mean, my family's all out there, but at least I could be out there. The weather's fun, especially when it's hurricanes. But the condo needs a power, like I won't do it, but we're looking at getting if you guys know, Tesla has the solar panels. So first we gotta the condo got approved recently to put them on. So I want to be able to put it on first, and then we can, that way, like if power goes out, I still, still can, do my thing, edit videos or whatever I need to do. Maybe the internet goes out, whatever, but because if you guys know anything about Puerto Rico, man, the power be going out left and right all the time. It's kind of how it is, the life over there. But you can kind of get used to it, but that's how it is. Like if you don't have like a backup like power unit, like at my mom's house, they have we have Tesla batteries, and plus we have the solar panels, so that powers the house like if the power goes out. But like I wish it was different over there, but we'll see. I'm trying it again. But I have to see, like I want to though.
Invite to another
It's kind of the
agent's
goal.
group. Receive. You are now in a group.
This one, man. You talking about you want this holster right here. I don't have it on this. Oh, why do I have that chest on? No wonder I was like, why am I hitting so weak? How did I end up with this chest? What the? Oh, there you go. You want this one right here. You see it? I can show you. Let me take off my camera. My bad. So you see it doesn't have anything? It has crit chance, crit damage. That's what you would run on like a protection from elite builds, because you could put that extra roll. If that's what you're asking. I wonder if it could be used for hybrid situations. You talking about the backpack? I mean, I'm sure maybe something. You just got another Ouroboros diesel? Nice.
Communication relay offline.
How do you make your seeker mines kill more? You need to do like an explosive damage build, Jaco. Can you, I'm from the west side of the island, my OS. Yeah. That was Sledgehammer. It was where you take 20% more damage to armor from the agent that applies it. Yeah. Why? Who's asking that? Wait, Diesel asked something? I don't know if you saw this, but I was asking about the hammer where somebody throws. Oh, that's Sledgehammer talent. So if you're holding a weapon,
Agent has gone offline.
if you're holding a weapon that has Sledgehammer and you throw it, well, then it provides a buff. It used to be for a group buff, but now it's just a player buff. Yeah. It used to be, we used to use it in the incursion. So before, one player had to have it. You could throw a fire nade. It would cause the boss to get that status effect, and then everybody would gain that buff. But they nerfed it, and now it's when you throw it, it's only you who applies it. The agent who applies it gets that buff towards them. It used to be a group buff. Both are amazing. Chameleon is more for close mid-range, harder to control, less accurate. Almost has, yeah.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Horror countdown is humbling. Yeah, if you don't have a good team, yeah, it could be. If you have a good team, heroic countdown's easy. But typically you have people who aren't ready for it. So, it is what it is, It's all good. Yeah, Alex. We ended up getting wait, what the? How did I get this? What the? Wait. Did you guys see that? How did I even get this? I'm taking it though. I don't even know. I took it quick. I didn't even select one. Yo, I haven't even selected an activity in forever. I'm confused. You know what it is? Maybe because it's countdown. So like it still counts because activities do that. So for some reason there's a bug with activities. If you do it, it makes it. So even if you don't do priority objectives and you just keep doing countdown over and over, farming stuff, it's gonna give you all 10. Yeah, that's what it is. Well, that's the bug that's going on with it. Yeah, I ended up getting the Regulus, by the way. Look, this is what we got yesterday. We landed it on stream yesterday. It was honestly the final exotic that I needed to complete my PC. Like, I already had it on PS5, but I didn't want to do the last. I didn't want to do the raid again. I was on the final part of and I had to do the raid one more time, but I was kind of lazy. The loot boxes are so broken. I've been getting 21 caches per level just completing random activities, not even related to the journey, priority objectives. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even do anything. I'm just playing. Test to see if I like what low. The bag? Immune. He's immune, buddy. The Regulus? Oh, I've already played with the Regulus. You remember I had the Regulus on the first week it came out on PS5. I used to run a pistol build. That's how I know how to. That's why I know. But when I ran it back in the day, you couldn't put damage targets out of cover. It came with headshot damage. So when I had it on PS5, we didn't have the ability to change the roll on it. You had to play with the, what was it, headshot? Headshot damage was the attribute you got with it. Yeah, I used to run it. It's cool. The thing is, you have determined. So I have a harvest determined build. So there's not really a reason why I would run that when I could just pop a headshot and then hit all body shots afterwards, you know? Technically, it's the same build, but you do get the explosive damage, right? That's what's kind of cool when the enemies blow up. It's kind of cool. But yeah, it's a very niche build. Just like Headhunter on the Harvest, right? On the revolver. It's the same thing, right? Like when you have the Harvest. Like you run it with a Hunter's Fury. Chain Killer chest piece. You just like pop people in the head. Where are we going? What is it? Yeah. It's a good gun, but again, you have to want to run a pistol build, you know. But the explosions is actually really good, though. I will say that. Is this guy over here? Oh, he's already in here. I played since day one. Never got. I have one protection from elites mod on PS5. One. I have 0 on PC. And I've been grinding on PC for over a year now. A little over a year. And I farmed just mods too. Yeah. It's just one of those rare ones. You know, you just never know. Yeah, but that's weird that I just got all those boxes though. I just been playing. I have no priority objectives active, and I'm just playing countdown to try to get this bag. But I know activities does bug it. For some reason, there's something that happens with activities. So not even trying is kind of crazy. So like, I guess if I just keep playing this and I get enough XP from countdown, it'll bug it again, which is weird. Like, I'm just trying to farm a piece and it's gonna... That's kind of crazy, though. Yo, Zombie, what's going on, man? I only got 113% protection from elites, and I'm on all platforms. You know, fun story. My friend, he's like 80,000 shade level. Well, about to hit 80,000 on PS5. He's an older guy, retired. I met him through clanmates, but he plays all PvE. He only PvEs. He has like enough 13 protection for elites to run a whole build with improvised all protection from elites. So 6. He has 6, and then he gave my other clanmate like 3 that dropped. Like he ran it with them, and I don't know. The dude was lucky. But yeah, he's the only person I've ever seen with that many protection from elites.
We need to release the pressure in the system.
But obviously he's 80,000 shade level, you know. Man is a grind. Like, and his shade level is actually legit. He's never farmed like. He's never done like glitches or anything like.
Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off.
He just games. Every time I'm on, he's always in PvE, doing like missions or like. Man is a grinder. Like he only plays heroic countdown, and he plays a support build too. He plays a support build, so he just like keeps everybody up the whole time. Like he runs like a crazy support build, and he just like gives everybody armor and debuffs. It's funny.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
But yeah, he's got a lot of hours in this game. Also, skills. The report system is broken on Call of Duty. I've heard. I haven't played Call of Duty in a minute, man, but I do follow a lot of Call of Duty streamers. Like I watch it every now and then. And what's it called? I've been hearing people complaining about Call of Duty having a lot of cheaters in ranked right now. And you know what's crazy? They're like putting cease and desist on like different companies, and they still can't get that thing under control.
Nice.
I think.
Secure.
Oh, we almost got it. Oh, we were so close. We were so
When you're ready to
close.
come home,
Oh, we were this close, guys. Bro, we were so close. I saw those 2 reds. I was like, yeah, buddy. Division was like, nah, not today. Not today, boys. Bro. Who's that, Tiki? From like Call of Duty? Yo, Pill, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. 314 subs on Twitch. Let's go, man. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the love. Thanks for choosing me to use your Twitch Prime on, man. You got one yesterday? Wait, Ryan, you got a 13 protection from Elise yesterday? I'm trying to get the backbone backpack with crit chance and crit damage so I can roll red or blue on it. Woo! Oh.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to. It's called the backbone. It only comes on a leg mode, but the problem is it rolls with a yellow core. So you need it to drop crit chance, crit damage. So, I mean, we're getting a bunch of them. We're getting a bunch of them, but not the ones we need. Oh, that's actually nice. But you guys see how the rolls are still really good? I'm playing challenging, and look, the rolls aren't that bad. That's why also, like for anybody wondering like why would you play, like the rolls, unless they make the rolls on heroic almost god rolled, the rolls you get on challenging, at least for countdown. Now I feel like the rolls on challenging in the open world aren't as good as heroic. And the difference between them beating one another isn't that bad, but I will tell you the roles for challenging countdown aren't that bad. Like I remember I used to try, I tested them out, and I wasn't getting like anything crazier on heroic countdown than I was on. So I was just like, you know what, this isn't worth it. The time that I'm taking to drop enemies, we're failing. I'm not getting the countdown points. I was like, you know, it's over. Yeah, probably in the next week. So pre-DLC, I need to sort out audio streaming. Fuck my wrist. YouTubers who are cheating on Call of Duty. Man, you know what? I don't really like those Call of Duty streamers though that do that whole exposing, because a lot of them, they're just making up stuff too. Like, what was that guy's name? Call of Shame. You remember him, Tiki? That dude was like, he'd make 10 videos on somebody who you're like, man, this person isn't cheating. And they're like, nah, his crosshair jiggled too much to the left. I thought that dude was such a joke. I was like, so I kind of like, they were just farming a bunch. When's the new update, Kyle? May 27th. May 27th is when the new update comes out. You had a 30 gig updates on PS5. That's how long it's been since I turned it on.
Torres is in position.
Yeah, heroic makes enemies bullet sponges for sure, man. It's because they scale the enemies to 8-man and it becomes it just doesn't work. That's kind of why. Yeah, but Tiki, that was the biggest issue. Like I used to, because I do follow like the Call of Duty scene. I don't cover it like that though. But like I was following like the COD hacker like stream like YouTubers, and like some of them were just like, bro, come on. Like Biffle, for the longest, I remember Call of Shame or whatever he was trying to say Biffle was cheating. That dude was playing on console and dominating people before he even went to PC. And then he went to the LAN tournament and he showed off, had the most kills. And he's been the #1. They've won like back-to-back Warzone tournaments, you know? But he swore, and then like all of a sudden he stopped talking about him after he kept winning tournaments. I was like, man, I can't stand. That's why I stopped like following that whole scene. All right, let's see if we get anything for these caches. Come on. Let's go, baby. Let's get an exotic. Give us an exotic, baby. Yeah, long time. 2 weeks, 14 days. Yo, that's all we got? For real? I'm so overcapped. These are a waste, but I'm just gonna open them up anyway. Oh, I forgot. I gotta stop deconstructing stuff and sell stuff because I'm overcapped on everything. I should probably sell this stuff, huh? Let me sell this. I got a perfect unstoppable force, but yeah.
What can I help you find?
It's a really rare one.
That filled my inventory. Thank you. Nice doing business with you.
let's keep going. Keep working. We're gonna get this bag. Oh wait, I forgot. I have something here. Watch. Oh no, we don't. Yo, Mal, what's going on, man? For the backbone, the brand set itself. Because like usually the brand set will drop a lot of the name items. That's what I've noticed. Oh, somebody was asking something, no? I said I was going to show you after we got out of there. I don't remember now.
An invite to another agent's
Who
group.
asked me for something? Somebody asked me for something
You have
earlier.
joined a group.
Oh, you asked me for the duck video. No. Here you go, bro. I got you. That's what you asked me for. Who was that? Was Diesel? Diesel, you were asking me for the duck video, right? I think it was Diesel. I think you asked me that. Was it you, Diesel? I think you're asking me, do I have the duck video? Or was it Loco? I think it was Loco.
Let's go, buddy.
Was it Loco? I think it was Loco. Oh, here you go. Yeah, it was you. I got you, bro. It's a backpack trophy. Yo, is this person not playing? Shoot, I don't know. He's AFK. It gives you this duck backpack trophy. It's alright. It's nothing special, in my opinion. But if you're a collector,
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
you lurking, you got your finger bandage, ready to play.
Oh my God.
Wait, what happened to your? What happened to your?
Yeah, go to. I'm
your
in his
finger.
group.
Yo, what happened to your finger, man? You good? Only 2 weeks. Do more bounties.
Relay offline.
What's going on, King? They didn't tell you when the DLC will be open for pre-order? Nah. Just that we could. They kept that really quiet. When is the one-shot backpack? When the update comes out.
My name pop up on his screen.
Yo, Kalan, what's going on, man?
I think he's doing both. He normally multi-streams.
I need a Raldi holding piece with... Wait, what? A Raldi piece with... I can't read that. My thing's in the way. With perfect vigilance? Suffering from success. I think everything good. Yo, why is that thing stuck? I think we're good. Remember, guys, if you guys are over here on YouTube, drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Make sure you guys have... Do you know how going on my controller, it just moves by itself? I hate that. It could be your... You could be having stick drift, Kyle. That means that you might need to change the dead zone. Like on older controllers, it happens sometimes. So it could be stick drift.
Reactor unstable.
So it could be the only way to fix it is change the dead zone.
Trojan virus detected.
Yo, Nighthawk, take it easy, man.
Of course, I come in with a bullshit bill too. I brought the lady dad. Hello.
Better to rock 2-piece hardware over a Raldi.
Shade tech detected.
Who am I here? I can hear myself.
What builds are you running?
Oh, okay.
What do you want the Raldi for?
How come I can hear my who's? Am I coming? Is
What kind of build are you trying to make?
yeah? How can I hear myself when I'm not even streaming right?
System curtailed. Immediate medical assistance needed.
in his controller because it costs a lot of money. I really want to screw it up.
System reactivated.
What kind of controller is it? No, dead zone you can change in the game. What kind of controller is it, Kyle? Yo, Babbitt, what's going on, man? Yesterday's stream was insane, G. Hey, appreciate you, man.
Oh my god.
But what kind of controller is it, man? Like, it's a PlayStation controller, Xbox, Sony, aftermarket. If it's like if it's one of the Sony ones, you can the Edge controller, you can change the dead zone settings on it, pretty easy, in their own Sony has their own software. You're running the hotshot.
System breach initiated.
Try hotshot with Bloodsucker. That's how I run mine. Cause you have enough damage.
System restored. System curtailed.
Remember, enemies only have so much health pool, depending if you're playing solo or not. Since I run it solo, usually it's more than enough damage.
System disrupted. An agent has reconnected. Critical systems exposed.
I don't run a two-piece
Data transfer halted.
Ralphie though. You don't need that extra headshot damage on there. You can make it up with like a mod or something on the weapon itself.
Area secure.
Not a mod, but the scope. Like the Walker and Harris gives you 5 weapon damage, and then Araldi gives you 10, so it's 15. So technically you're getting 5% more with, and then obviously the headshot. You like to run Bloodsucker or Perfect Bloodsucker for Hotshot? Just Bloodsucker.
Secure the
The
area
thing is, like,
and
at some
bring in
point,
an
like, the
engineer.
damage is like, you're already hitting hard enough, you know? So whatever's easier for you to farm and get those red
Protect the
rolls
engineer.
or whatever you're looking for is what you should do until you can find one. Some pieces are a lot harder to farm. Like, look, I'm trying to get this backbone. We've been farming it for what, 2 hours, 3 hours, like some pieces are just so a lot harder to get to drop than,
Agent, head to the administration building.
like, look, the problem with the HG chest, look,
10 minutes.
it
to
rolls
lock down.
blue,
Evacuate the facility.
then you still have to hope you get these 2, and then you have to get that. It's one of the hardest chests to get in the game. That's why a lot of people kind of stay away from it, or they spend hours and hours trying to get that one piece. When the amount of damage you get is it's like so small. Like, enemies only have so much health pool, you know? Like, the health pool at some point is capped. That's kind of got to think of it, right? So once you're hitting past that health pool, having an extra 1,000,000 damage or 500,000 damage or whatever it is, you know, is it like versus your time and effort? Does it really matter? That's just kind of the way I've always farmed stuff.
Agent, you reached the administration building.
Now, if you get the chest piece, yeah, put it on. If you get the bag, put it on, you know. depends on if you get those pieces or not. What was what?
High-risk hostile.
I want the backbone. Yeah. What's your question, man? You said wait, what, Kyle? Yeah, and there's no way to upgrade mods, yeah. I wish we could upgrade mods.
Hostiles neutralized.
Yo, this bag is gonna drop sooner or later. You know what's funny? I farmed this bag for like 4 days on PS5 at one point and never got it. And then I gave up on it. I was just so done. When donating your junk towards expertise, when you press donate all junk, does the junk level up your both proficiency or all the items and expertise are strictly? Your junk is only gonna donate those specific items. So say if you donate 6 police M4s, it's only gonna level that. But once
Nice
that
job.
police M4 is
You're a
proficient,
pro.
it won't take
Now,
it anymore.
Just need you to find another
Is
server.
that what you're asking? I think I answered it right. So like you can't just keep donating items that you've already. So for those other items, you break them down and then you can donate the materials. So like you know how there's a material thing, you can donate like whatever the materials are.
System breach. Initiating safety
I think I answered that for
protocol.
you.
High-risk target detected.
Kyle, did you say you have a cheating controller? What? What kind of controller are you running with? I don't. Did you say that right, or was that like a mistype? Yo, was that like a mistype, or like you really said that?
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
We're talking about I have a modern controller already programmed.
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
You have a modded, so you bought a modded controller? What kind of mods you running on your controller? Yo, you should probably go to a site for that, man. What the? Man's opening. Man's asking about his modified controller. Bro, I don't know how to fix your cheating controller, bro.
Facility. 5 minutes to lock down.
Like that.
Shutdown initiating. Override safety protocol. Cancelled.
Good work, Agent.
That's
You
funny.
saved the plant. Move to extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
I'm still in shock, bro. I have a modded controller like a Battle Beaver for shooters, but I don't know about actual cheating controller. I don't know. He said he said he called it a cheating controller on YouTube. You have a sick GIF on your controller? Oh, so you just have like a modded controller then, but not like a cheating controller. There's a difference. You can have modified controllers.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
That's funny though. Oh, my controller has mouse. Oh, so I mean, PlayStation has their own controller like that too. PlayStation, the Edge controller has mouse click triggers too. Hex Gaming sells a controller like that too. That's legit. It just switches out the controllers, but they're all PS5 controllers. Yeah, but that's just they change different things. I wouldn't really consider that a modded controller. When I think of a modded controller, I think of like something that has something programmed in it, which can get you banned pretty quick, depending on it. As long as it ain't no Zen, Zombie said. Did you hear that? I heard that PlayStation put a cease and desist order for Cronus. Did you hear about that? They said that they said that if they don't stop selling it, they're gonna take them to court or something. One.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
I don't know if you guys saw that. Not well, it wasn't. It was Activision, not Sony. Activision, sorry, not Sony. Sony did. Activision was like, "You guys got to stop," because they're saying that they're losing players, which is true. People are quitting that game. I don't play it as much because, man, I was getting hacked on so much. Once I started going up in rank, I was getting walled so bad. Like, they got to figure out something, but that's not Chrome's play. But I think Warzone needs to charge for Warzone. Maybe that'll help them. I think Warzone should start charging. Does Fortnite have cheaters like that? I don't even know. Does Fortnite have cheaters? They do too, right? Or not as bad? Like, who plays Fortnite? Do you guys run into cheaters on there? You know what game doesn't have cheaters? I was surprised as much. Finals, the finals. And you know what game they're also making? Arc Raiders. So I'm kind of optimistic that we may be lucky. Like, if you, we didn't call it. Wow, we are done. Arc Finals doesn't have a lot of cheaters, I've noticed. But you know what though? So like, that's why I was thinking. I was like, man, maybe Arc Raiders will be good. Like, they'll be able to crack down on it.
Safe area detected.
Maybe whatever they're doing, they're serious about, right? They know for that game to succeed, they gotta crack down on it. Apex does, yeah. Warzone doesn't need to be deleted. I think they just need a new twist on things, man. You know, my favorite Warzone wasn't even Warzone. It was Blackout. I don't know if you guys played Blackout. You guys ever played Blackout? It was like before there was crossplay. Like, it was only on play. It was on Blackout. It was Blackout 4. Black Ops 4 Blackout, but it wasn't crossplay, which kind of sucked. But all the loot was on the ground. The attachments were on the ground. You would go pick up your guns. Like, right now, Warzone feels like to me, it feels like it's a task to play. Like, I get on, I want to just go shoot some people, but then I'm like, oh, I gotta go grind the meta. So I gotta go play multiplayer, or I gotta play, what's Plunder? Grind the meta real quick. Then I can finally play, and then maybe that's not even the right meta. Then I gotta go grind another gun. And by the time I feel like I'm like, I just wanted to play some Warzone and shoot some people, play a battle royale. And I feel like I can't be the only one that feels like that, you know? Like, you either gotta level up the guns, you gotta buy the main game to get the guns, or you gotta level up your seasonal pass because some of the meta guns are in the season.
We need need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Is there a way you can fix joystick? Yeah, you gotta buy it. Like usually, really bad stick drift, you gotta fix. You gotta send it in to get repaired, man.
Unstable.
That happens with all controllers. Stick drift is a thing, depending on what controller it is. The only way you can fix it is if you have the PlayStation DualSense Edge controllers. You can actually order the module from PlayStation and replace the module, but that's the DualSense Edge. That's why I think that's like a controller worth it, you know. For me, I feel like that was like I have one right here. I'm not using it right now, but you see how like these modules can pop out, and that's the new black one. But that's the Sony, the official Sony one.
Serious trauma detected.
But you can buy those little modules and replace it if you ever get stick drift.
System malfunctioning.
Kyle, what do you say? What would you say? Yo, Kyle, man, I'm gonna have to put you in timeout a little. You're getting a little crazy, man. 5 minutes, buddy. Appreciate you.
System restored.
Holy.
Shade tech detected.
Dude was asking about stick drift. I told him about it. How do you get the skateboard? Burden of Truth. These little caches here. Then man started spamming, I got cheats on my controller. Like, bro, why are you telling random people you have cheats on your controller and how to fix it? There's got to be a little kid, man.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
For me, Blackout was better. The only thing that killed it was behind the paywall. Yeah. But I think maybe the paywall actually kept the cheaters away as much. I know a lot of people say, oh, free to play, right? The problem with free to play is it's so easy for a cheater to get into the game right away, you know? They get banned, they just make a new account, you know? They get banned, they make a new account. Because most of them aren't getting hardware banned, right? Some will do, some do, but a lot of them, they just make an account, and then they have a new account, you know? That's the biggest issue with, like... You finally got the wolf mask? Congrats, bro. That's why, like, I like free-to-play games, but I also know with free-to-play, the chances of, like, running into, like, cheaters is a little bit higher, you know? I'd rather, like, a small paywall, like $40, $30. Like, I think Arc Raiders is going to be $40. Like, I would hope that kind of deteriorates people. Free-to-play is how you get... look at Destiny 2. $200 for all the DLCs. Wait. Oh, Destiny 2 is free to play, but then you have to pay $200 to get the DLCs? That's crazy. Oh, because the base game is free, but the DLCs are all paid for, right, Zombie? Yeah, they do a hardware ban, but like a lot of them, they like, depending on what they're on, they just get on something else. It just sucks, man. Like, I wish gaming... I feel like back in the day, the worst thing you had to worry about someone playing with was something with, like, no recoil or something like that. Nowadays, people be hitting you with everything, you know? Like, the old Call of Duty days, maybe you had to worry about somebody running no recoil on you or something. Nowadays, people are, like, going crazy on you. I just wish it was different times. You know, honestly, I think what also changed it too is the money that's involved in the tournaments and stuff. Like money's become like a big, you know, all those tournaments, so much money in. So all these kids, they want to make money, you know, like they see this money sign. It's like, oh, they won't catch me.
To lock down. Evacuate the facility.
Like, it started with, think about it. Look at how many people got caught cheating in Fortnite. Those Fortnite tournaments.
High risk target detected.
You know? Like, and those were like the first big money. Like, I'm talking about a lot of money tournament. There's always been like paid tournaments, you know? But like Warzone had, what was that? It was like the $1 million whatever. The world championship, whatever. The highest paid one.
Secure.
Agent, you should be able to access
Like, I feel
the
like
west
that's,
area.
like when people started seeing that, people started. Delta Force is fun arcade extraction shooter, but it also has the free-to-play. Cheaters are so common, unfortunately. I'm telling you, I feel like even with them hardware banning, it just, people don't, like, somehow they're able to get back in or whatever. OTG has cheaters now. Off the grid? For real? To be fair, off the grid, like I was streaming it, and there was cheaters like in the first 2 weeks, but they were like rage cheaters. So like what I'm talking about that is like the guy would jump out real quick, and we would wait to come out, and we would come down, and he was shooting us from the bottom, just dropping everybody. But that was like, they're like rage hackers, like not like. Yeah, $20 skins became too common. Look at a game like Valorant, where skins are single gun is over $40 now. Crazy times. Yeah, Valorant's kind of... Yo, but Valorant has one of the best anti-cheats in the world, I would say. I don't think another game has a better anti-cheat than Valorant, but Valorant's anti-cheat, they say, is very intrusive. Like, you have to download something and it goes on your... Like, a lot of people don't like it because they feel like it's all in their system. But Valorant has one of the best anti-cheats. Maybe we'll get good anti-cheat when AI gets smarter. Maybe we gotta wait for AI anti-cheat at some point. Do you have an Iron Lung build? No. I don't really run it too much. Some of the Valorant bundles are over $70, but to be fair, they're completely optional. Yeah.
High risk target detected.
Can you sell the Valorant bundles like Counter-Strike bundles, where you know how people sell the Counter-Strike skins for like thousands?
Yo, NothingButSkillz, I like your content, man.
Getting caught cheating in a tournament is very bad. You get branded for, yeah. You're talking about Lupo? He got caught cheating in that chess tournament. The best anti-cheat was Valorant. Once a cheater got banned, even the cheater create new account, the account he said made will get banned again over and over until the cheater quit creating a new account. Yeah. Nah. Valorant had their anti-cheat is crazy.
At acceptable level.
Valorant's anti-cheat is crazy, man.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. When you're ready to come
Yo,
home, shoot off the
Skills,
flare.
I like your videos, man.
Didn't I say something? He can't see me? Oh, I can't.
You got some good ones. I appreciate you.
I don't have my mic on. Some of the I read that already. Fortnite ruined their entire economy. Talking about because of the skins. In a few years, gaming will be a luxury with the prices going up. Did you hear that the tariffs, they all got, I think China paused their tariffs on US to 24%. And then supposedly Trump announced another deal. Honestly, I think stuff's gonna stay the same price, man. I think it was just like a scare.
System disrupted. Immediate medical
He
assistance.
went out
Agent
far.
Frosty.
System reactivated.
I should give him that Regulus. Yeah. No, I think they're honestly, I think they were just him trying to negotiate. I think at the end it's gonna be better. You know, it's gonna be a better deal at the end. We'll see. I just know the stock market the last 2 days have been ripping. Ooh, boy. I was a little worried, man. Not worried. I like dips. You know, I call them buying opportunities. But I was a little worried, man. I was seeing that market keep going down. I was like, ugh. But it just made good. Now looking back at it, it was just good buying opportunities. He literally set everybody up with a chance to buy on the dip. Well, people who buy, who put money in the market. What you got for me? Art of the deal, trust. I mean, you should give him the Regulus. How do you accumulate momentum for this journey mission? Which one? Yo, we didn't get a lot of backpacks. Oh. But yeah, I think to be fair, like people were worried about like CPU prices going up. But like Trump and the CEO of Nvidia are like buddies. Those boys are homeboys. Did you guys see the Saudi? So Trump just spoke during the Saudi press conference, and he was hyping up. He was hyping him up. He was like, "Yeah, Nvidia just invested this much in blah blah blah, the U.S." Can you still farm the chill out mask? Not. So if you don't have the chill out mask, just craft an improvised holster. I'll show you in a second. Give me a second, pistol. I'll show you what you can do. Give me a second. I'll show you what you can do. You have to have the modifiers to gain momentum. Maintain momentum for tier 2 for 60 seconds.
You saved the plant. That was impressive.
Which journey mission are you on? Which one are you on? You can't. Oh no, she's trying to do the early one, King. I think it's the early one.
Safe area entered.
Which journey mission are you trying to do? You're trying to do. Which one was that one? That was level 3. This one. So hey, this is the one I would do. Okay, so you only have to do 6 of these to go on. So if you want, ignore this one. Just do this one. Eliminate hostiles. It'll eliminate elite hostiles. I would do this one, eliminate hostiles with headshots, these 3, achieve a double kill, eliminate hostiles with explosives, and eliminate hostiles with skills. You literally can do these. You can ignore these 2 if you want. So you could do 6 of the 7 of these, which one you want. You only have to do 6. Once you do 6, you can claim it, and then don't worry about this one. It's easier to do this one when you do have like the modifiers though. The maintaining ones, I ignored. You only have to unlock 6, and then you can skip it, go to the next one, do 6, skip it, go to the next one, 6, claim, boom, boom, boom. You don't have to, I would ignore that one. What skill to use for that? I would use the striker drone. Striker drone works good. And then what you could do is put your world on normal and then do like a control point. Yeah. That's what I was going to say. Put it on normal, go do a control point, go do a mission, and just let the drone go out. You could run double skills if you want. And they're going to get kills on normal. Yeah, that's what I would do. Kind of easy ones. You could do the same thing with explosives too. You could do that all on normal. Oh, that's good. All right. Yo, we are not getting this bag, man. I'm so disappointed. This bag won't drop for us. You just done Journey 7? Is it still too late? For what?
To see you. This should fill up my inventory.
Oh, yeah. What you could do is run the improvised holster. So, what I was saying is, you see this one right here? The reason why improvised holster, and then what you could do is just swap out the mask. So if you don't have a chill out mask, it's the same concept. And then the good thing about improvised holster, you can craft those. You can do it with the knee pads, whatever you want. You can do an improvised holster, you can do improvised. It's this one right here. You just have to roll it, and then you have to craft it. You could do that with your knee pads, everything. I'm trying to get the backbone backpack. It's the one that comes with perfectly unstoppable force, but I need crit chance, crit damage because it rolls yellow. And then I want to roll the yellow to either blue or red. Ideally red, but to get it, you just have to pray. I feel like that, and then the HG chest is probably the 2 hardest pieces to get in the game.
Invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Like the HG chest with like headhunter, weapon handling, headshot damage. Like though that plus those are kind of like the hardest ones for me. Yo, Art, what's going on? Diesel, you got the Regulus? Yo, you grinder, man. So you got the Ouroboros and you got the Regulus. Yo, congrats, man. Yo, Game Atomic, somebody just got, so Diesel got the Regulus, and then he got the Ouroboros yesterday, or the day before. I got the Regulus yesterday on stream. That's kind of cool.
Communication relay offline.
Was Justin the run with you? Pretty cool to see you have. Hey, you too, man.
The True Sons have
Thermal,
triggered a lockdown.
thanks
of
for
the
hanging
planet.
out with us, man.
They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region.
Yeah, it's 0.5% chance. You guys should be lucky to get the
We
exotic
need to get
components. It's
control
just
of
one
the
cash
experimental
only.
reactor.
It's easy a whole month just to get 99. Yeah.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
I wonder what happened, why it was giving out exotic components. Why? Because they said it's giving out the wrong materials. Of course it's giving out the wrong materials, but what caused it, you know? You know, like I want to know what caused the materials.
Disrupted.
Like, what caused... How do you get the skateboard? It's part of the extended pass. You need to get to level
System
100
activated.
on your pass, and then you can get it. So you got to go here. Once you get to level 100 on your seasonal pass, you have the extended pass, and it comes out of these. There's a full skateboard outfit, 5 arm patches. There's an exotic skin for your Scorpio.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Solo. It's something to do with like doing activities, but it has to activate on the very first square. That, if that's what you're asking. You have to activate it on the very first square. Well, like the bug kind of work. I don't know why it does it, but it is. Like sometimes, like I was just playing Countdown and it gave it to me, and I don't even have any priority objectives on. But yeah, there's something with it. Every other material was full except exotic components, so it defaulted to exotic components. No, because I don't even think it has to be full. Like it was literally, it had to be programmed in there or something. Because like, I wasn't full on everything else when it happened to me. The only thing I was full on was the field recon data and the shade calibration. Those are the only things I actually filled up. Because those are the ones I care about the most. You think it's when you're outside of DC?
Iris target approaching.
Yesterday, it happened to us like 5 times. Like, back to back. We were playing, like, we did strongholds. Anything that gave us mad XP. We did Countdown. We did Descent. We did the strongholds, the missions in New York. Biggie said, how do you get the system corruption gear? Yeah, the Dark Zone. No, not landmarks. You get it from the Dark Zone caches. I believe you can also get it from the conflict caches too. It's very, the problem is there's a bug that's been going on for a very long time where you can't target farm. You can't target farm system corruption, and you can't target farm Yao gear either. It's so weird. Like, they've never allowed you to do it. And then the Dark Zone is supposed to be where you're supposed to get those. And those never pop up either. It's been a bug for a very long time. And they never added it. They never fixed it. So the only way you can get system corruption is through legacy caches, Dark Zone caches, and I believe conflict caches have a small chance of getting it too. But yeah, so to make a system corruption build, it will take you forever unless you just are lucky, you know. It's kind of dumb because, like, I know there's people who play, they're in the Dark Zone and they want to make a system corruption build. But yeah, it's one of those ones that, oh look, I got protection from elites. You know, it's kind of like one of those ones that it should be in the Dark Zone for some reason, but it never has been. Nah, it just, I don't know, I think it was just bugged. It's not that OP. There's better gear sets in it. You have, to be honest, to play that gear set, you have to know how to play it. And it's like kind of situational, I would say. I feel like that set's very situational for PvP. Like, there's better sets that you can run, you know? I have met some good players that can play with it, that are good with it. But, like, it's a very hard
Should be able to access that
hard
experimental
set
lab
to
now.
run. Unless, like, that's your style. Like, you have to know how to play it. But it's not anything like crazy or anything. One thing it's good is the pulse free. Only need 1 to 10 pest pulse resistance mods to get 100% and be invisible in the DZ. Fun for farming landmarks, but not for killing players. You're talking about system corruption? I remember when I got all my system corruption pieces from dropping after one another manhunt caches. Nice. I had a full system corruption set from the actual season when it dropped. It was always weird that they never added it. Like, I understand if you want to make it dark zone only, but at least add it. Like, system corruption doesn't pop up on the target loot ever. It's so weird. But the problem is you can't build one from the White House unless you have the materials. And to get the materials, you have to be able to deconstruct the materials.
Agent,
So bad,
we've
but that
reached
doesn't
the
work.
lab. I need
It
you to
works for
stabilize
maybe
the
you
reactor.
because you've deconstructed it and you have the materials, but for somebody who doesn't have any materials, system corruption pieces, how would you do that? Like, you need pieces to deconstruct so you get the materials
You're in.
so you can
Now,
craft it.
Just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Like, because each gear set you have to use that specific brand set, so it doesn't work.
Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocol
So like when people
activated.
I think people forget that you need to have those sets. Didn't the talent get nerfed? I don't remember.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP.
How long does it take you to
discharge.
make a build?
Nice work.
I
with
mean, to be fair,
valves. I need you to expose the
the
reactor
division
core.
has been like out for 5 years, man. There hasn't really been a lot changed. The only time we have like really new builds, to be fair, is when we get like new pieces, right? Like, say we get a new gear set, then that's a new build. But
Good.
nowadays,
Now,
like,
you just need
I've
to
seen
destroy
every
the
piece
magnetic
that I can kind of look at it and see if I want to change something or not, you know.
System curtailed.
But in reality, like, next season we get one brand set,
System reactivated.
we get one gear set, one brand set, which I'm not a fan of the green gear set or the brand set. The only thing I'm really looking forward to is the exotic mask, maybe the holster, the weapons, maybe the exotic mask from Battle for Brooklyn. But the gear set itself, I don't think I was a fan of. I'm trying to remember. Yeah.
System malfunctioning.
So, like, for me, like, the builds probably aren't going to change next season. The only thing that would change is probably once we get the exotic mask, and then you can swap out the mod, but we can't get that to the end of the master difficulty. So I think that's going to be the biggest change more than anything, I would say. So yeah, maybe builds will change with the modifiers. That's the most we'll get to change, right? So like each season we get new modifiers now, so that kind of changes the builds. But I don't really think there's going to be a shift in anything except for the mask. When the mask drops, but that drops with the master difficulty. So we got to wait, what, 10? Like if it's this, we got to wait 11 weeks before we see that mask. We'll try to think.
Experimental reactor.
Was it the
offline.
holster? The holster's good too, I think.
Restored.
But like the brand set, the gear set itself, it's like, you know.
Good work, Agent. You saved the
To get a
planet.
build done,
Move to extraction point.
now it doesn't take me long. I have almost
Fire
every
Torres
piece in the
knows you're
game.
ready to go.
Except this piece that I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get a backbone with. But I have every piece of the game, so it doesn't take long at all, to be fair. Like, there's no new meta. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's not a new meta, so like everything's been done at some point. Maybe changing a gear piece here, switching out a gear piece there, maybe tweaking a build, like the hotshot build. The hotshot build's been out for years, right? Now with the HG, you could switch out the two pieces, hit a little harder, but is that small gain worth it for the amount of time you're gonna spend to rebuild it? Maybe for someone new. It really depends how hard that extra piece is to farm. You know, if it's a rare piece, that's kind of how I look at it. Like every build has been done already. The only time we have like a new build is when a new season comes out, and we see that in the PTS. So my prediction, there probably won't be any crazy new builds for, probably the builds are going to be built around the modifiers more than anything for next season. That's my prediction. Until a bridge comes out, which is Alpha Bridge technically, and then you'll see people swap that into a lot of pieces. But is there going to be a big meta shift next? I don't think so. I think based on the PTS that we already saw, all the builds that you have now are going to be the builds that you see until the mask, maybe a piece here and there, but nothing crazy. Have you seen the streamline talent? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like maybe the talents will be changed. That's what I'm saying. You're just gonna, it's not gonna be like full builds. It's gonna be swapping out pieces here and there, you know. Nothing like crazy where it's a whole everything swapping out, you know. That's what I mean. Because we're not really getting a lot of. Oh shit! Save me! Them boys was hidden. Oh my. Yeah, but that's from what I've seen, like because you remember the PTS came out already. And then for Battle for Brooklyn, we're only getting one piece of gear. We're getting the exotic mask. So maybe making a build around that mask and how it works could be something. You know, the mask is the only thing we're getting that's actually new from Battle for Brooklyn. Then the season's gonna drop what, 3 new exotics, a brand set, a gear set. So
Hilo is ready when you are.
nerf what talent?
Signal towards.
Streamline they didn't nerf. What are we talking about? They will nerf it once the servers go online next season. I don't think they'll nerf it. I think if they nerf it, they'll nerf it after the season. I think we'll go a full season without it being nerfed. I think they'll let everybody play with it for a full season. That's what I think. I don't think we'll see any changes until the full season's over. But yeah, but remember, the abridged mask is going to be really good, but we don't get that till master difficulty. Kind of like right now where we got the Birdie's backpack. And then the brand set, the gear set. I'm trying to remember. What was the gear set? Anybody remember what the gear set was? I'm trying to think. Does anybody remember? What was the gear set? What was the gear set from the new season? Does anybody remember what the new gear set was? No, that's not the new gear set. Was it? No, that's not. Hotshot's old. What's the new gear set coming for the next season? They gonna nerf Hotshot? No. They haven't nerfed it yet. The only thing they would nerf or change would be determined.
Entering safe area.
You know, that's the only thing I could see happening at some point. But we've had determined for what? How long? So, and they haven't changed it yet. Ooh, that's actually nice. Look at that. Headshot damage, crit damage. I might actually take this. That's not bad. I would like the crit, but we could sacrifice that if we run it with the chameleon. That's actually good. GG's there. And then I can roll this to red. Like that. And then we can max this out. Max this out. Take a look at that. That's actually not bad. Look at that God roll piece. GG's like ultra jewels. You said because they're always nerfing all of us. Can we nerf the deaths? Yeah, it's refact. No, is it refactor? Is that? Yeah, it is refactor, right? Is it refactor? Sure. Hold on, let me look at the. Now you got me questioning. Let me go. Trello board. Like the pecan, unless they change it, I'm not sure if it's something I would use. That's an exotic coming out, right? The new brand set, it's 5% weapon damage, 100% increased threat. I mean, maybe that 100% increased threat could be a thing. I don't know. No. The new set is final measure. So maybe we'll see builds around that. Remember, it gives you 15% skill haste, 3% equipped, gives you 60% repair skills, and then the talent's huddled. But it's for group play. That's the problem. So I think it'll be a good set for group play. Skill tier for each ally agent that is within range of your hive, while at skill tier 6, having at least one ally agent in the range of your hive, smart cover for 4 seconds will grant overcharge for 15 seconds. But there's a cooldown time of 40 seconds. Now, mortars and enemy skills that enter the range of your hive or smart cover will be destroyed and diffused. Oh, smart cover is the new cover coming. I think smart cover will be kind of cool. So maybe like you'll see skill builds running around with smart cover popping people. That could be something new. I'm just not a fan of the way when the mortars come in and what they do. All it says is skills that enter the range of your hive and smart cover will be destroyed or diffused. I think when it enters, it should give you like a damage buff. Kind of like in Division 1. You know? I don't know, man. To me, I love Final Measure in Division 1. I'm not sure I'm going to love this set. But yeah. That's kind of it. There's a new MK16 that has perfect streamline, which most people would just use the talent streamline. So I think streamline, the talent itself, is what people are going to probably run. A bridge, exotic mask. The bob and weave. Okay, so the exotic holster is actually really good. So that might be something because I remember that. The exotic holster is bob and weave. You receive 5% repairs for every 1 meter running cover to cover. So that could be actually good. But the pecan LMG, I wasn't a fan of it, though, to be fair. I was trying to read it, yeah. So, I mean, there's a couple things that are good. I was reading. Is a bighorn good in PvE? Yeah, if close range, though. Close to mid. Anything distance, you don't want to use. I mean, I've been running the Birdie Backpack and Countdown because 8 players, but for solo, where it's only 4 players, I really don't think if it's in a healer, unless it's Legendary Mission Master. Because normal heroic, I would prefer to run the setup to boost team damage. Yeah, Revo, I agree with you, man. That's what I thought about that backpack too. I feel like it has like a cool little place for it, but I feel like there's better healer builds out there, you know? I don't know. Hey, But, you know, you never know. Is there going to be an increase in slots to 150, 200? Yeah. If you buy Battle for Brooklyn.
What can I help you find?
So you have to buy Battle for Brooklyn.
That filled
And
my
you have a chance. You get the extra slots. Just like if you own Warlords in New York, they gave us 50 slots. If you own the season 1 pass, the original one, you get same concept. Honestly, I'm excited. We're getting a new location, so I'm tired of seeing the same place. Yeah, I think that's the coolest thing. I think for builds themselves, though, like people will like tinker with it, but overall, unless the pecan gets like, I think the pecan needs they need to tweak that before they. But a bridge mask, maybe the exotic holster, final measure, maybe. I don't know. I'm sure someone will figure it out, but I was playing with it, and I think when you defuse, so I think what they should have done is when you defuse, when a mortar comes in, we should be getting more damage, you know, for the final measure build coming. Like, so when our enemy skill comes in, we should either get damage or maybe give the team, give everybody shock bullets or give everybody like bleed bullets or fire bullets, you know, something like that would be cool. More I don't know, however they want to do it, but I feel like that would have been more online with what the final measure was. I feel like just diffusing it and maybe giving overcharge for 15 seconds and then 40-second cooldown could be cool. I guess you could have like a hybrid healer, maybe. I feel like maybe hybrid healers. We just gotta wait and see when it comes out. Because that's how it reads, but I think I'm gonna. You guys think? I think I'm happy with this. I think I'm happy with this backbone. Oh, we got another one. Like, I cannot complain. We ended up getting this today. That's a W. We got weapon damage, headshot damage, crit damage, perfectly unstoppable. Yeah, stash space. Sorry. Stash space. Yeah. Roger said it right. Yeah, it's 50 stash space. So your stash space is going to go. It goes up to 400, from 350 to 400, right? Because we're at 350 right now. Yeah, our inventory space stays the same. Stash space, sorry. That's what I thought you were asking. So we'll go to 450, my bad. Next season. We're at 400, we'll go to 450. That's it. Yo, honestly, that's a set that I wish they would have brought Nomad. To me, I think more people who played the original would have like been like, oh, that's cool. We're getting Nomad, you know? Nomad would have been pretty dope. Even Lone Star. Like we could run double LMG exotics. Or double, you know, like double LMGs like that. That could have been good too. All right, guys. I think, though, we're going to be calling it for the night. I think we grinded enough. We got the backpack we wanted. And we're good. So I think tomorrow we'll be back. Tomorrow, okay, goal is, okay, we're either going to play tomorrow, we're going to play the Precinct, which I bought, or we're going to play Days Gone Remastered. One of the two. I'll let you guys know. But yeah, that's probably going to be tomorrow. Because I think we're kind of caught up. We have everything we need. We don't have a 5 times XP event going on. We're kind of caught up. We got the exotic that I was looking for. But I think that is kind of where we're at. So tomorrow will probably be a new game. And then remember on the 17th, we're going to be streaming Gray Zone Warfare. So we'll figure out the next couple days. We'll try some stuff out, and then we'll definitely be putting Division in there. But Gray Zone's gonna be hot for like the 17th, 18th, 19th, because we got some exclusive drops over there. So, and I'm excited to test that, see what they have new. But that's it, guys. Hey, I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks again, everybody. Before you log out on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a like. But we'll be back tomorrow. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Hey, later, everybody. Good night. God bless. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace, love. I'm out.